Hello. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Oh, feels like it's been a hot minute since I last streamed. Turns out the summertime. Summertime is busy time between conventions and short trips and everything like that. But hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome back to some blueprints. So I want you to know that I've been finding notes in my cubby at the office. I got this one. It said, don't worry about it. So I decided not to worry about it. And then I got this note. The plot thickens. Give yourself allowances. What do they mean? What's happening? Is the blueprints infecting my real life? You wouldn't worry about it? But it's a red note. But it's a handwritten red note. The amounts of double negatives just keep flip-flopping back and forth. It's very spooky stuff. Northos, thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. Thank you for the 17 months. Transmuted Elf, hi, friend. Thank you for the 42. I've been waiting for the answer to life, the universe, and everything is a pile of subs for me. Oh my goodness. I knew I was the answer all along. How big of an allowance am I going to give myself? Is there a limit? You know, just saying. 100 biddies from Ghost Valve. Red note of give yourself allowances means we have to give you allowances. Ah, you know what? Ghost Valve, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Hey, if you haven't seen it, check out this really cool shirt I have. It says Dumb Nights. This I got this on stage at MagicCon Vegas. All right, let's get into the game, y'all. You like it? It's orange, and orange is cool. Called shot. Are you Dutch? Hey, caught up on the VODs yesterday. Let's go, J Random Hacker. Shout out to my wonderful partner, Jojo, for all the work she does. Getting the VODs up. All right, everybody. Hello. Welcome to day 15. Let's take a second to review our notes. What are we working on? It's been a hot minute, you know? Goodness, it's been so long some of my notes are closing. Well, they're not closing. There we go. My goals. Obviously, the goal is to find room 46 and win the game. In order to access room 46, we need to access the antechamber, which requires levers. So far, we've discovered 2 of the 3 levers. We know that the southern door is opened by the greenhouse, and we know that the Great Hall opens the east gate. We need to learn the safe combination. There's so many safes. There's a mini safe combination. There's a... Hold on. Let's do safe combos. Boudoir. We have the boudoir. We have the mini safe in the, I think it was called the drafting room. And then we have a safe in the office. I actually don't know if it's a 4-digit number or not. I think it's a 4-digit number, but we have our notes. We want to continue to light the flames outside. We're at 2 of 4. We want to continue to solve the paintings. Now, the paintings is kind of a cool puzzle. Where is my mouse here? Nope. So, underground map, sheet, local map. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Map. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Soil survey. Yeah, where is my... Uh-oh, did it get closed? Ooh, if it got closed, that'll be really bad. What's up, James the Dabbler? The drafting studio. Give me 1 second here. Uh-oh. I'm trying to, because again, it's my computer. Sorry, 1 second. I think I actually have to close this game. Oh my goodness, so I can't, crap. The letter painting puzzle is in my tabs, is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was really nervous for a second. Yes, okay, that one is still there. That's exactly what I was talking about. Okay. All right, nobody panic. Nobody panic. James the Dabbler, thank you for the 41. As much as we tease Serge, I think that this series has proved that Serge is actually quite good at puzzle games and that should just have more confidence in himself. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. This one is not saved yet. Now it is. Dogma, thank you for the 70 months. What's up, friends? Ogie, I think everything is good. One other thing that I do want to share is I am not feeling very good today. I had a bad night's sleep and I've got a very upset stomach right now. So I just want to manage expectations. And I'm just like, ugh, I'm waiting for my Pepto to kick in. I'm feeling like a solid 60% right now. You don't look good, you look great. Heyo. Thank you. That's very sweet. I want to take the root cellar again. I like the root cellar. Big soup allowances, maybe. All right, we got all these holes. All of these holes, and all I want is a shovel. What's up, Gengar? I want to thank you and Joe for putting on the VODs on YouTube. I've been thoroughly enjoying your Blueprints playthrough. Yo, thank you. You ever just think about holes? I try not to. Soup is literally just a magic healing potion. I hope so. All right. So, I want to try and get to this room. This could mean anything. Sophie Goes, thank you for the 42 months. All right, first room of the day. And you know what? Let's get a bedroom down early, shall we? Good morning, Stiz. Welcome on in, everybody. It is so great to see you. Thank you for joining me today. Mr. Gibberish, thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 41. Can I go to the right? I can, but it will cost me a gold every time I walk through it. Hello, Charlotte. Ooh, it's okay. I'm up money, actually. There's another dig hole right there. Begging, crying, wheezing. So if I go this way, this is an upgrade. Okay, if I go to the pantry, I cannot waste any rooms, which is kind of cool and good. If I go this way, I guarantee get up there, which is generally good. It gets me... yeah, all right, we're going to do our first dead end here. Did I steal money from a church? It's okay, it's my own money. All right, as we approach our first puzzle of the day, as it has been a hot minute, I would like to remind people that when it comes to puzzles, no hints, no leading questions. Even if I get it wrong, if I say a misunderstanding out loud, it's a puzzle game. Enjoy. The motto of this stream has been, if you have to say anything, just put a smiley face or sit on your hands. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's impossible. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. I think that's also impossible. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So the rules here are at least one is telling the truth, at least one is lying, and the gems are not necessarily in the box that is telling the truth. There's only ever one prize, so if it says it's in both, blue is lying, white is lying, therefore black is telling the truth. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, therefore, ergo, we don't say ergo enough. Ergo, it's here. I'm the smartest man alive. We have upgraded 2 rooms in our playthrough, by the way. The parlor used to only give 2 gems, now it gives 3. The other box is the wrong word. The other room that we've upgraded is the courtyard. I need a non-green room. I'm going to take an early, this feels a little bit bad. I'm going to take an early nursery just so that we get lots of steps, but it does feel a little bit bad to put a dead end here. I don't have a key yet, actually. All right, I lied. I'm going to put it in a nook instead. Yoink. Peak. P. This is the letter K. No one could have seen this coming. Let's go with the color yellow now. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. I am writing down dates. I have written down so many dates. Have I gone outside and I missed it? This morning, yes. We start every day by going outside. Have you tried coffee paste? I'm going to need you to be much more specific. All right, I think the only thing we have left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms up at the very, very top. So let's grab a, can I go this way? I can go this way. Let's keep serpentine our way up. I love a game where you just take pages and pages of notes. I mean, how many pages of notes do I have? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tabs. This is an old tab that got rewritten in a new tab, but I didn't want to get rid of it. And then I've got a bunch of photos as well. All right, very quickly, I'm at star count 10. I remember one of these was bad. 10 is nothing. 10 is good. 10 is good. 10 is going to be an 8 and a 2. Apples are extra delicious. Oh wait, it was a 7 and a 3? The slice! God, I love apples. It's a sort of a camping thing. 20 cups of coffee in a toothpaste consistency tube. You know, there are other ways that you can have coffee when you're traveling. I don't necessarily think a paste would be the most palatable. Did we get pizza from the stars? We sure did. All right, let's keep going up. Simply bripe it, you know? Coffee with Surge episode 2, anyone? Oh, the drawing room is back. That is a good one. It's also a good branching opportunity up here. Doodle-doo! Thank you for the 43. Hope you're having a great day, friend. I mean, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, but instant coffee has taken some great steps towards being more delicious. This door is locked. I'm gonna take this den. I don't have any green rooms yet to spread on the patio. It's not actually all that hard to bring like a coffee setup with you as you travel either. All right, I need some keys and some gems, please. Oh, buckets. I'm going to take the laboratory. What's up, JLC? All right, somebody write down a hammer. Somebody write down a hammer, please. Sledgehammer. Somebody write down Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel. I wanna be Sledgehammer. All right, let's hack in to the security terminal from the laboratory. While we're in here, what we want to do, we want to go to the keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode. Default behavior. Doors are unlocked. What did I get, sweetie? Oh, JLC71 says, Dear Dr. Surge, happy JLC's birthday. Yo, friends, get some hearts in the chat for JLC. John Locke Cole having a birthday today. That's very exciting. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a star, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Ooh, each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. God, desperately need a shovel. All right, so next thing I need is I need the breaker room. Don't need security. You know, I'm going to put the closet down. Seems weird, but you know what we're going to get? We're going to get a shovel. I got a key and a gem instead. All right, that's okay. Because you know what we're going to do? We're going to go down here into this room. And you know what we're going to get? We're going to get a shovel. And we're going to dig so many holes. Ooh, the office is back. The office is back. The office spends all of my gems. What am I even using my money for? I mean, of these options, what's the most exciting to me? This would only be the second time I've ever been in the office. What do I know about the office? Has a safe, it has a computer, it has a note. No, the bedroom that I wanted, there's a special bedroom that takes a gem to enter, and every time you draft another bedroom, you get +5 footprints. So it's good to take early. This is just a dead end that gives me +10 footprints. So it's interesting to think about what I might want to do, right? I'm going to take the office. I'm going to take the office. Might have been a good call to take the dead room, just remove it from the pool. Yeah, maybe. I thought about that. The other issue is like later on if I'm low on gems. Having no gems when you need a gem room is also kind of a dead end, was my thought process too. Can't remember what running payroll does. Payroll has already been run for this week. Try again next week starting on a Monday. Okay. Can't believe it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's head through the drawing room in the other direction here. I have no keys. I have no gems. Everything is fine. This is getting a little spooky. Love having a workshop when I have none items. Okay, I really need a T intersection. Like, desperately. So you know what I'm going to do? Is it okay to ask if a puzzle I know Serge is working on was solved? I mean, yeah, if you say, has Serge solved this and chat just answers with yes or no, then that is no spoilers. Appreciate the check-in. All right. So I don't want to grab this unless I have like a reroll, because there's a very real chance that I end my day there if I'm not careful. So let's go this way and see if we can't get some utility. None of these are utility. That is an orange. That is not an apple. Y'all, who took all my shovels? Which one of you took all of my shovels? There was an item in my bedroom, was there? There was an item in the bedroom. Oh, there's some money. I did get to spread some money. Thank you. All right, hallway. Coat check. Hey, a storeroom is actually kind of huge here. It does hose me, but I get kind of hosed any other way. So, you know, yes! Oh, my beloved shovel. All right, let's go dig so many holes, y'all. I got some coins. I got some coins. I got some rocks. We're gonna run outside. Really need the kennel. Boy, do we ever need a kennel. Good morning, Ian Allenbird. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, I waited too long and my tea is cold. Pebbles, delicious. Yo Mahal, thank you for the 79. Coins, okay. Can I get like a turnip? Oh, another key. That's good. Good morning, Cookie Mom. Welcome on in. An old shoe. Wow. The real question is, who buried that shoe? Oh, we do have dogs. There we go. We got a turnip. This trip is paid for itself. Oh, we are net positive. Turnip for what? Beep, boop, boop. No, I can't even sing that song. They do call me the 2-turnip Jaeger, it's true. All right, I need a little bit of luck to go my way here. The day is in shambles. Oh, the commissary is huge. I have so much money. I had a rough morning, woke up with a cramp in my calf, and then in the foot of my other leg an hour later. Yo, I'm sorry, Mr. Gibberish. Hey, I feel you, friend. I'm having a rough day too. I'm having a rough day as well. I'm gonna spend it all. Sleeping mask, and then we also have running shoes. Okay, so the Peter Gabriel was in the laboratory. Oh, that's so far. Whatever, let's just keep going this way and see what happens. The library, the West Wing halls is actually kind of a good get here. Hey. June 15th. So 6/15/1983. Note, West Wing Hall. Another key date we have is the start date, which is November 7th, 1993. November 7th, 1993. So I'm starting to think that some of the, this is, again, smiley faces, because of this, 8 gates, 8 dates, whatever, crack 8 safes, I'm starting to think that maybe the dates are the keys, but we'll see. I got more coins. Love coins. All right, let's keep going this way. I need some gems, please, and thank you. Y'all ready for some math? 1 + 1 is 1. 6 divided by 2 is 3. A lot of letters filled in since I last saw it. Yeah, we're doing okay, Psycho Boy. We're only missing 5. So we've solved most of this. So, sorry, 1, never, yeah. All right. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 23 minus 3 is 20. 20 times 3 is 60. 60 divided by 6 is 10. I'm not ready for math, but my cat appeared when you asked. Wow. Meow Meow is ready for math. Okay. This is terrible news. Actual, factual, terrible news. Okay. So we grab the breaker box. That seals off all of this. And then it's just a giant gamba on the workshop as to whether or not we get any progress done on the day. Hole. Good morning, Oster Squire. How's Thursday finding me? Okay. You know what? Actually, ever since, remember I was making a big complaint. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Leave. I mean, the utility box is handy. You're not wrong. It's not what I wanted, though. You know? It's not what I wanted. Let's go ahead and buy this magnifying glass just so the church doesn't tithe our last little bit of money. What do pebbles do? They do literal nothing. It's in the description. Pebbles go, Wait, was there a diggy hole there? I already got that one. I got that diggy hole. Is there a diggy hole in the church? What does turning off the gymnasium do? So in the gym, when you walk through, normally there's a step penalty, but turning the power off means when you walk through, you don't get hit by your, yeah, everyone say hi to Charlotte. You don't get hit by the step tax. So into the parlor. It's impossible to play basketball in the dark. There's nothing in the rules that says you can't play basketball in the dark. Joe, yeah, Inkslayer is referencing a previous run where we got a very important experiment that made it such that every time we found a useless dig, we would get rewarded. But that was not given to us. All right, so the laboratory is right here. Let's use the laboratory to access... Oh, sledgehammer! Oh, new key. The key to the secret garden? This is new? I don't remember where my keys are. What's up, Tobkiss? Secret garden. Press enter. Log into network. Swan song. So now that the power is turned off, what we do is we go to security. And then from security, what we do is we turn up the probability of electronic doors really, really, really high. And that is because all of the doors are powered off by default. Okay, so this all might be a moot point because we only have one door here and we desperately, I mean, the West Wing Hall would have been the best option. West Wing Hall is gone now. I will take a room that only goes to the right just to continue the playthrough. But you never know. You never know, eh, chat? Wait, can I combine things in an interesting way? Can I combine the sleep mask and the running shoes? I sure can't. Oh, the magnifying glass and battery pack. I thought that was a thing. Devastating. Actually devastating. Our day is done. Unlucky. Shovel and metal detector. I've got a couple other ones. A safe deposit box key. Did I have a note of that? Yeah, getting a brand new key. Dang. Good morning, Dalrent. Dang. So that's all right. Good warm-up round? Yeah. What did we learn today? We learned about the existence of 2 new keys. That's good. I think that was it. I think that was it. Good warm-up, everybody. We learned the letter K. We did learn the letter K. Yep. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Mid-sized excavation site. I did get to dig 19 holes, and that was pretty cool. Sometimes you have to take the small W's, even if it's only a single U, right? Right? Can't spell W without... No, this joke is falling apart. All right, let's go spend our outside tax. All content is progress and all progress is content. Thank you. What is the game? Even if you can't dig holes? I know. All right. I'm going to take the shelter. Today is day 16. Oh, it's just open. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that. That's cool as heck. What's up, Hyper Girly, Hyper Pop? Good to see you, friend. Okay, so our starting day gave us The next 3 red rooms are negated, which is kind of cool. And wait, that was patched at one point, so you don't have to reopen the safe. Oh, that's super cool. Wow, I can't imagine having to reopen the safe over and over. So we got 1 free jewel. We got 3 red rooms negated. That's our starting bonus. That's okay. Take an early den? Yeah. Yeah. Two gems. Appear to be gem rich. Parlor. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are, this says 1 statement is false. Oh. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Reminder, sit in your hands or smiley face, please, and thank you. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so let's try, and one of these has to tell us where the gems are. So if this is wrong, then we have no information as to where the gems are, right? Nothing else tells us, because one of the rules is that the gems are not by default in the box. That is true. So the gems have to be in a box with a false statement. Otherwise, where are they? You know what's really funny? If 2 statements are false, this could count itself. This one is obviously a lie. All 3 statements are false. God. Wait. New plan. Go with me on this journey. This one is false. This one is false. And if this is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement. 2 statements are false. This is true. This is false. This is false. And the only thing this could be the difference of is this is in the box with the true statement, which is here. Final answer, white box. Aha! Oh my God. This is so much thinking for 8:45. Holy moly. I want a key. Observe a tree. Today is day 11. What do we have to look forward to for day 11? 5 gems. Shing! God, I'm so gem rich. I actually want to take this spare room up a little bit further. This game is like brain yoga, broga. So I have the shelter. So I can take the chapel right now and it's just free. Or I take security and I can start an experiment. And then additionally to that, I'm just going to take the security actually. Hacker voice. Logging into the laboratory. That's my hacker voice, by the way. What do you think? Experimental setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple. So I can get one guaranteed dollar right now. Period. Just done. Right? Right? Or we could try and high roll. Winky face. What's up, Ratsuka? Sounds a lot like the voice from XCOM. That's fair. Yeah, these are all good. I kind of just want more allowance, though. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, have we ever found the mailroom? We have not. No. I mean, we know the mailroom exists, Joe, because it says it right here, but we haven't been there. We've never been to the mailroom. It's a new to us room. You know what? I'm a high roll, y'all. I'm a high roll. Every time we get through a security door today, permanently get +1 allowance. Come on, big money. All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to disable security doors. Keycard system. All right, and we are out. All right, this way. Really? My one key? Courtyard is a huge high roll here. Costs us 1 gem. It's going to give us our beloved shovel. Metal detector. Metal detector. And a couple gems. God, I'm so gem rich, y'all. What's up, Jay in the Water? Thank you for the 44. All right, this way is going to get us a key. Oh, the utility closet. All right, just because we have security, I'm going to take this right now over the other one. And I think y'all agree with me. No. We don't want more security doors yet because they're all locked. So you do security door low until you hit this room and then you go back and you switch it to high. If that makes sense, Anti-Muffin? Because otherwise we have a bunch of doors that we can't ever open. All right, now what we do is we set it to high. Otherwise we just have a bunch of locked doors. Does that make sense? All right, now give us maximum unlocked security doors. No one will sell you soup because it's 2 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to take a pool. How high have you ever gotten an experiment? I don't know what that means, but please don't explain because that might be something new. I'm sad this is not a shovel. Hey, y'all, guess what? Guess what this is? +$1 forever. I'm going to take the chapel because red rooms are disabled for me. Oh, I can take the commissary though. No, let's go chapel first. Your allowance has been raised and sheltered from the tithe. Charlotte, hello. Another gem. Terrifying. One of these is going to be locked. I'm going to put the passageway down because I am so key rich right now. And by key, I mean gems. Yes! Yes! I've never been in the laundry room before, chat. I've never been in the laundry room. Oh, oh. All right, I just want you to know that this is +3 to my allowance already. Locker room. Hold on, actually. Shoot. Pump room. Pump room needs to be next to boiler room. Shoot, I really want this to work. I'm gonna take the locker room just because I need keys. Speaking of which. Oh my god, y'all, this high roll though? Okay, I also want to go this way. All right, I need a door that goes left. Oh my god, a drawing room here? Are you kidding me? Okay, so I could potentially, it's been a while. If we find a hallway, we could potentially get in there. Also, this is important. I have not been in here before. My metal detector is yelling at me. Grain fire. Just wondering if I've solved this one before. Fire fur, no. Flight light, no. Okay, this is a new one. So the puzzle here is, and again, not looking for help. The puzzle here is the word on the left will have one more letter than the word on the right. Hmm. Hmm. So green plant on the left, I have light, match, fire. There's 44 of these and I've solved, I want to say 40 or 41. Hands being sat on, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mr. Flip. Remember, chat, if you want to make guesses, there's a spoiler thread in Discord. Minecraft villager noises intensify. This game is nearly perfect. Nice to watch. You got this. Yo, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. This is like synonyms of the game, right? I talk to the screen as if you can hear me instead of backseating by typing out loud. So when Joe watches like other people stream Stardew, she's just like shouting at the screen. It's incredible. She's like, no! You're like, Gustav is in the market on Tuesdays. You fool. I don't know. I couldn't remember any of the character names. So I just said Gustav, and Joe from the other room is like, what do you mean, Gustav? Grain, gain, plant, lamp. I love lamp. Sorry, Joe. Gustav from Expedition 33 with his baguette, the very same. All right, here's my current plan. I need to pee. So I'm going to go pee and I'm going to think about my life choices and I'm miraculously going to solve this. I have no idea if that's true. Give me a second. Everybody get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. And when we come back, this puzzle will be mine. BRB. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. So I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Hey, while I was gone, Underwater Wookie cheered 1,000 biddies. Hey Serge, paying my YouTube lurker fee. I love watching all your videos with my 2 daughters, and thank you so much to Joe for all of her work making my lurking possible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I am drawing a major blank on this one, friends. I'm drawing a major blank on this one. And that's okay. Remember, there's going to be a eureka moment sometime later on, right? We don't have to ping Matt for a clue. No, again, reminder, sometimes things come around later. I know this one, but don't worry, I'm a genius. I'm jealous. I wish I was a genius. Does looking at the puzzle help? What? Maybe you can give us a hint. This is the puzzle. Oh, are you telling me, like, do we have a context clue? Maybe. It's probably going to be a vowel. I'm assuming this is 2 two-letter words. If it count small gates, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll think about our life choices. All right. So I want to go this way. Shing! Ah, of course it's locked. I'm going to take the commissary. The bedroom is interesting, but I think the commissary is more interesting. Ooh, God, we are high rolling. High rolling. Good. There's a shovel. There's a courtyard. Okay, I should absolutely buy that shovel. Shovel! Everybody praise shovel. That's what I love about this game. And if you can't get something, it's not frustrating because there's something to do. So one of the things that I love about this game, I want to yes and your idea main and tail. So I feel one of the friction points that I have in a lot of puzzle games. One of the friction points I have in a lot of puzzle games is that when you encounter a puzzle that you can't get past, it's a wall. If that makes sense. Like you walk into it and you just stop and you don't get to go any further. And that doesn't feel good. I'll get to the letter in a second. Let me get. The beautiful thing, I think where this game really shines is that there's so many like interlock. You never get stuck, right? Like, oh, there's a safe in a room. That's okay. The safe, I don't need the safe code to open the door to progress. I can come back to it later on. And even though there are puzzles that you don't get, the restart the day mechanic just does such a good job of, like, I don't know, keeping things fresh, if that makes sense. All right. This game is non-linear. That's one of its best attributes. Super real. Super real. All right. New puzzle. I am so smart. He says, lying to himself and his audience. All right, we have planet. We have Earth. We have a crate. We have a box. Did I get the match? I did not, Dalrent. So we've seen this before. We had crate and rate. We've had planet and plane. So we've had planet for that one before. Man, the two that we had left over are really tough. I looked at some of these and I was like, ah, bam, 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 right? We have round. So sometimes you can just look at this like planet, plant, right? You just look at a word and you delete one. Planet, planet, playet, plant or plane. No. No. So obviously the first word I have is wrong here. And the other one I do is I try and think of words on the left side, on the other side, and add it up. Did I make it the 46 of the wall block? The door is still currently closed. Man, I am struggling today with these. 2 back-to-back toughies. Ah. Game rude. All right, a couple of you are getting it. I appreciate it. What's the image on the crate? That is the family crest for the... Was that for the Edson family? I wrote it down somewhere in my random notes. The Sinclair family crest is the holly. That is holly. These high-ranked ones are tough. Planet Earth round art. Art is too short. Painting, paint, paint, pant, pint. It's not paint and pint. Trying to think of some of the synonyms that I had found earlier for that one, right? Planet, plane, plane, pine, pilot, peaks, paint. Flight. Flight was a clever one before we had. Flight and light. Light. I had light there. Crap. I was like, wait! Maybe I solved the other one. Fire. Did I write down fire? I did write down fire. Ah! Crate, rate, crate, box. Chart, cart, bridge, bride, boat, bath. Oh my God. It's hard and I'm going to kick myself almost certainly. Like that's the way it is. Round, circle. I'm just trying to think of like any words here. Planet Earth round. All right, let's try and group them into things here. Planet Earth. Orbit. No. Most of these types of puzzles are easy once you figured it out. I've solved 40 plus of them. I mean, look, I don't know what to tell you, Stiz. Oh, the after, right. Sorry, it was meant to be like a snap. It's just like, I get the core of the puzzle. I'm just struggling today. All puzzles are easy once you've solved them. I guess so. Feel like you need a thesaurus for these puzzles? Yeah. I mean, tempting to open a website. You got your husband to solve this one for you. Joe? All right, Joe doesn't know either. Oh. Joe thought she had the earlier one. It was I can't remember. Oh, she had wilt and lit. And she's like, look, it's the same letters, but -1. I'm like, no, they have to be sequential, my love. And she's like, no. You either solve a puzzle immediately or never. I mean, sometimes it's fun to try and work through something, right? My poor Joe. I finished the game and I never understood this one. Wow. All right, I need to think of other words for box. Maybe that's where the secret eyes. Box, blocks. Joe, give me other words for box. Delivery. Shipping, ship. This is the one I'm really struggling on. I'm like, what else could this box be? It could be a cube. Could be a square. I mean, square is a weird one to somehow... This was one of my 2 favorite puzzles in 60 hours. I can't wait to come back and watch the VODs. Yo, what's up, Low Upside? Oh. Good morning, Livik. Ever with Sony? No! There's like 48 million people in chat who've solved it before I have. I'm going to tax myself a footprint here. I don't care. Coming back to it later. Let's get that money. Ooh. Oh, the sauna. I've never been in the sauna. I want to take the ballroom just so I can get through, though. I'm going to take the ballroom just so we can get through. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, is there no art here? Shoot. Hi, sweetie. My hair's a mess today. Dang, we can't solve this either. Oh, this is also new. I've never been in the music room before. A major key and a minor key. Okay, I've lost everything. This is a new room for us, chat. Okay, this is a plane and a pane. See? See? I can solve. Did I already solve this one before? A plane and a plane and a pane. A plane and a window pane. L. I'm okay. A major key and a minor key in this room is great. Oh my god, it's a key card. That's so rude. I don't even need a key card. A treble clef denoted in verse. L-M-N-O. How do you spell the word treble clef? Is it like that? Treble. Thank you, chat. So we have more sheet music here. This is cool. Okay, this is big. Where was I? Music sheets. All right, this is sheet number 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek. In major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. This is huge. We have all 8 sheets right now. See, Dodson, thank you so much for the 73 months. Another month. I appreciate that. You found the music sheets in the opposite order that I did? Yeah, I went 5 was first. It was like 5, 8, and then 6, 7. So it's very funny to find this room last. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Doing my best to type. Yeah. Nitro Sarcastro, thank you for the 34. All right. It's coming together. Yo. Can we take a second to appreciate the tension, the dramatic tension as we discover this? The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, that's me, are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. And finally, white pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that first words on the sheets are true message. Find here with these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due with all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melody. Did I spell melody wrong? Nope, melodies. Do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down the ones that seem to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or coin, so toss away these sheets, you find a worthy trade. Under these stars, the dance is help, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance, stones cut by hand and letters wrought, do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. With all the smiling, this playthrough must be the happiest game Serge has ever played. For real, though. All right. First words on the sheets are true message. Find. Nope. This is a little annoying. Find among the white. Find among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. Is that 8 words? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Find the but, the A. All right, find among the white trees under two stones. Please hold. Nope, whatever. Whatever, I can fix that typo later. Oh. Pardon me. All right. Denoted in verse. I mean, is that just supposed to be, again, rhetorical, is that just supposed to be like a redundant message to be like there's a secret hidden there somewhere? Ooh, a drum kit. All right, so now I'm looking for white trees somewhere. Right. Figure out the microchip. I forgot in my early tax I'm supposed to grab a microchip as well. All right. We're heading all the way back to this passage. Oh, cool. I got 2 gems. I forgot the ballroom is totally goated. Free gems. Love how this game is like, congratulations on your puzzle. Here's your prize, another puzzle. Yeah, love that. Love that. You know, it'd be really cool if we could get a lockpick. Come back to the locker room with a lockpick. I'm going to take the walk-in closet, chat. This is a new item. I have never gotten the telescope before. Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the thingy. Was that 4 objects? There we go. There's the 4th one. Ah! Oh, hey chat, I took screenshots of those items and of those things, and I never actually saved them. Cool. Those 2 drawings. So I guess I want to go back to the observatory. Gain an additional effect on each constellation observed. Getting a little low on steps. I mean, we're totally fine. I have a shovel now, though. Check my screenshots folder. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't get it. So this telescope new. You've never seen it in any of your runs. That looks like somebody gave me a free key. Pog. Okay, I am so key rich. So I kind of want to run back to the observatory. And I'm going to, even though it's going to cost me a little bit of food. Or footies, pardon me. So I should, in theory... Wow. I just get another 5 gems. That's very cool. Okay, let's see if we can get some footsteps and not some dead ends. So we have the boiler room, which is big. The boiler room is quite big. And the boiler room sometimes has a dig spot downstairs. Maybe I'll get like a turnip or something. Never mind, unlucky. We're like key and gem rich, which is very cool. The office gives us money. The dark room and the archives. I'm going to take the office. I'm going to take the office just because it's the most efficient use of the doors. And I still have 2 red room saves, so I can maybe take these 2 later. We still have shelter for the next 2. The kennel. Ooh, we have the kennel and we have a shovel already. And this is the best option for the rooms that we're going to right now. So let's go to the kennel. Where are you, precious? Hi. Yes, good pat pat. So automatically solve any room that we dig up. You get a second pat pat. No! Oh! This room selection is terrible. This room selection is awful for us. So all right, we're going to take garage because we can go outside. And then we're going to head back and we're going to hopefully... Let's head outside. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. We still haven't solved the car key, no. Do I have sneakers? Not this run. Might try white trees under 2 stones tomorrow. Okay. It might actually be faster for me. No, the boiler room is right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, check this out. More allowance. Hello? Where's the... Hello? Is that not a door? Is that not a door? What is this other room? Ah! Oh, chat, we're gonna die. Shoot. I hate this. I had this solved. Right. Do I need both of these sides solved? I've never been in the sauna before. I'm going to take the archives, though, just because it's free. Got there. I got a gem. We have the safe, not the safe, the safe room, so. Well, we're getting more rooms, and that's cool and good. Oh, the showroom. So we have the pump room. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know if the pump room is in the right position to get power through that room, though. I also know that I have the pool. I just don't know if I can make it to the pool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. I might. Now, the problem here is... The problem... Oh, it is on. Crap. Okay, I just lost a lot of steps. I need to try and get some steps back. That ain't it. Brutal. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not gonna go in there. Come on, give me a room with like a 10 or something, please. Give me a kitchen. Bedroom. Bedroom counts as something. Bedroom dead end. This is infuriating. To be so close. This bedroom is just neutral. Have a good one, C. Dutson. Ooh, diggy hole. Turnip. What the? What? I've never seen a key out of the furnace room before. Weird. Okay, well, I'm sad. Y'all, I did power this room somehow. Okay. Can I make it outside from here? I can't make it anywhere from here. Oh my God, the steps that we have left, chat. The steps that we have left right now. Oh, I'm devastated. I am so devastated. You have no idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even make it outside. So here are two problems we've had with this. One, now that this room is powered, I don't have the ability to, we could drain the fountain, but I can't drain the fountain from where we are. I hate this, right? And I can't even make it to the pool. Oh, that last little bit of RNG. This day was going so well. Why can't I? I only have 4 steps left. Oh, can I still drain it? Is that permanent? Sorry, careful. We might be getting into spoiler stuff here. But I didn't know that we could drain stuff here. Okay, yes. All right, I guess I'll do that. I would have assumed. All right. So, no, you die at 0. Okay, 6 into 1. So I just hit pump 4. It's been a while since I've done this puzzle. Button 6, we want pump 4. So this is clicked on. Right? Pool. So I did register for half a second that, okay, next time we get to the pool, we're cooking. That's really cool. 1, 2. Yeah, can't get to the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 4 steps to go. So the pool is now solved, which is very cool. Let's give the kitchen full water. The kitchen is 4. Is there anything in pump 2? There's something in pump 2. Shout out to Joe. Apologies if you get blasted. She's doing her absolute best. Gentle reminder around things like spoilers or anything. The kitchen is empty. I don't want the kitchen. Where did all my kitchen water go? That had 2 before. Now it's gone? Shouldn't go into 1. 4 should only connect to tank 2. 50 keys, thank you for that, Prime. Hope you had a good weekend nerding out. I had a great weekend nerding out, actually. Where did the water go? I had 2 water. So, okay, I think there's a bit of a visual bug there because that was supposed to have water in... Tank 2 is actually empty now? Yeah. So 1 goes through pump 2. Nice. Okay. This is cool. I'm actually starting to drain the fountain as well. And then we're going to try and put 1 more into the kitchen here. Give the kitchen full water. So this is huge. And this is actually really, really, really big. I'm a little bit sad about how the day ended, but kitchen now has full water. So we'll see how that does. And the pool is now completely drained. And I'm also excited about that. So what we're going to do at some point, once we've solved the pool and stuff, is we're going to have to move the contents of this tank into the pool. We're not there yet, though. That's okay. That's not a bug, but explaining it would be spoilerish. Thank you. That's good to know, too. Okay. I think we're GG here, chat. Unless there's randomly a piece of food in the storeroom, I think we're GG. We got a load done today. The reserve tank still has space? Sure, but I don't know where I would take it from, so I'm not going to worry about it. It has room for 1. Nah. Meh. Meh. Don't care. Don't know what I'm solving for. Oh, kind of a heartbreaker at the end here. Today was going really, really well. Okay, so let's remember the pool room. Do I have a note for the kitchen? All right, water in the kitchen sink is ready. So let's see how that does. My brain. All right, and then we had the drawing room and commissary. Y'all, this game. You're so curious about the kitchen sink? Same, though. All right, let's call it a day. This is a very good day. Very close. We solved some big puzzles. So we're going to call it a day, and then I desperately need to stress pee. All right, I'll be right back. Quick ad break, quick pee break. Everybody stretch, cycle your fluids, BRB. Yo, what up? All right, East Facing Villa, a very funny name. Oh, right, we made big money today with the increase in our allowance. We got a huge increase in our allowance. Good call, good call, good call. Oh. You're on day 40 and you didn't even know there's anything to do in the kitchen. I mean, we don't know what's going to do. There's just like a, one of the kitchen sink faucets, like the knob turned, but it had no water. So let's see. Like maybe you're only supposed to store like 3 water over there because it's one of those shifting block puzzles. All right, minor annoyances I have with myself. I had the grain and the match. Let's see if not looking at them helps my brain. And there's the planet and the box. Grain, plant, wheat. Ah! Wheat heat! Chat! Chat! Chat, I solved it! Oh my God. Triple U, thank you so much for the 67 months. Oh my God. All right. Wheat and heat. W? If we count small gates, if we, so that's an E. That's an E. It's an E. What do the colors denote? The day that I solved it. The wilt lit guess of Joe's would have still been a W. It's true though. It's true. My love. All right. Speculative purple. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that even mean? Well, we need to count small gates, 8 dates, and crack 8 safes. It means, it tells us there are 8 safes, tells us there are 8 gates. Yeah, I appreciate that, Diderot. So the other one was, I mean, that was a good one, by the way. Wheat and heat was very good. Very good. I have been writing down a lot of dates, true. Planet Earth orbit. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Wheat and heat. I didn't think that was that mean, actually. That's fine. It is. It is, Diderot. All right. GG. Oh, I think a lot of people got the other one Unknown Friday. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm so excited. Yo, I think our allowance is up to like $11 dues right now. Get back to the right side. You thought it was fiber and fire? Interesting. All right, let's go do our outside tax. You're vexed by the box one? Me too. That's why I've decided not to emotionally let it bother me right now. We're up to 11 bucks. That's so many bucks. All right. Find among the white trees. I give you $5. Here's $5. Here's $5. Blessing of the Gardener, 8 courtyards to your draft pool? That's so many courtyards. I hope you like green rooms, chat. Hadn't seen that one either. I'm very curious if it's random or if there's a one-to-one correlation for dollars. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're going to spend a little bit of time running around outside looking for an white tree. White tree? White tree? White tree. White. White trees. 2 stones. White tree, 2 stone. Do I need a shovel? I probably need a shovel. Find amongst the white trees under 2 stones. I don't know if you can hear me furiously mashing my mouse. So we don't even know if these are necessarily the correct white trees. I mean, it could mean any white trees, right? Like we don't know. What 14-year-old boy isn't gonna flip over a rock? My immersion is completely ruined. If that was me, I'd be digging with my bare hands right now, y'all. I guess we are really, really rich. That's fair. There could be snakes. That's the good part. That'd be sick. Look, when I was a 14-year-old boy, I was flipping over rocks to find snakes. That's a pro. What are you talking about? All right, give me a second here. I am going to grab this, whatever it's for. And then I'm going to hack into security and I'm going to just turn off Swan Dong. That don't Google that one. Don't Google that one. What have I done wrong? No. Oh, this is sorry, wrong password. This is the, I guess I can't use this. Oh, crap. When I went to the office, did I write down the logs? I don't think I did. It's been a while since I played. We want archive access in the grotto. Right. All right. That cost me 11 steps to start the day, which is very interesting. I still have more steps than a normal starting thing, but let's see where we go from here, you know? We spent those steps learning. We sure did. Oh my God, do I just take an early breaker room? No, let's go spare room. Early office. Let's take a nook here. Have a good one, Law. Hey, early coupon book. Okay, good. We can do a bedroom or we can do a parlor. Let's do parlor here. The gems. Oh, wait. Oh God. All right. The gems are in a blue box. Sorry. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I hate you. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Is this actually just a 50-50? So here's a fascinating thing. And again, reminder, please no hints or anything like that. I never want hints. I don't know what this means. I don't know if this is a true statement or a lie. Right? It means the house ran out of ink. Man, we really got to get more ink for the ink budget here. Right? Like, is this neutral or could this be true? Right? Also, there's potentially a hint that we haven't seen anywhere. Can't read the white text on the white background. So what we need, we actually get a special red light tool. And then you like hover lights over it. What are the box rules? So the rules that we know so far are at least one statement will always be true. At least one statement will be false. There's only ever one prize. The other two are always empty. And the true box does not necessarily contain the prize. Those are the rules that we know. So the black box is telling us that it's in the blue box. The blue box, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So this is saying, so here's the issue. If this is lying, if the gems are not in the blue box, and this is the liar, then that would mean this is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This box has the word blue on it, and this box has the word blue on it. So that means this is also lying. Right? Which would mean that the so if this one is lying, we learned earlier that blue written in quotations is also wrong. Or maybe, I think there's another time previously where I tried to think that, I've gotten this wrong once, and it was specifically when there were air quotes. The word actually is so rude. Do you want a reminder? No, because these puzzles should be solved just with the information that's given here, right? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Maybe I'm massively overthinking this, right? One is true. The gems are in a box that's blue. True. One is false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. False. This is neutral. Therefore, it's just in the blue box. I swear to God, if I just like... Do I want an explanation? No. Nope. Even if I'm wrong, I don't want to know. Because it's a puzzle game. I might have to solve it again in the future. But thank you for asking. Oh, or Nerdify. Thank you very, very much for the Consolation 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Have I tried making truth tables? I don't know what that are, but that's okay. I don't need hints. I will solve puzzles in the way that I solve puzzles. It'll go back to being the easy puzzles, yeah. I gotta run, have a good experience today. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, look, I'm glad you found a method that makes the puzzles solving for you, but this whole game, literally the only reason we're here is to solve puzzles. I'm gonna take the pantry just because it gets me somewhere better. So last time I got one wrong, I was able to sort of figure out why I got it wrong. Maybe I'll clue into that later. Oh man, that's too bad. This first courtyard. I require at least one gem to get into my first courtyard. There's 8 courtyards. Remember when I was avoiding the west wing for the longest time? There we go. All right, we got our first gem. And now I welcome the courtyards. I encourage the courtyards. I'm gonna take a chapel. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. Breaker box. Mr. Bitterness, thank you so much for the 7 months. Okay, let's remember some money here. Rip all of my money. Immediately spends the gem. Look, sometimes you got to spend gems to make gems. All right, chat? Look at that. We're back to being gem positive. You know what? I'm just going to go buy that special key right now just so I stop losing all my money. Which special key did we get? Silver key. Yo, what's up, Lumi? Oh, right. I forgot. Dang it. I forgot I had the discount card. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, friend. What were you up to today? The Rompus Room. Yo, we rompin'? I mean, the coupon book value actually cost me some stuff. Lumi, I really appreciate it. Friends, go support the streaming community. Lumi, longtime excellent human. A lockpick kit. What in the world is a rompus? I believe a rompus means to party. All right, everybody, sit down. Get your notepads ready. This is our 3rd vision. This is our 4th vision. All right, you ready? Everyone say hi to Alazara. Turning it up.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. An old man.
Welcome. We're Alzara right now. Welcome. Hold. Welcome.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, dig spot under tree. Explore the forest. Then we have a bunch of shots of people in a chair, which is, I believe, the chair in the drawing room. Then we have the bust room. We have the, oh goodness. We have the portrait in the storage room. Alzara, huge fan of chair. Yeah. The chair. The chair. Dark, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry, you caught me at an extremely awkward time to welcome in raiders because the great Alzara. Welcome to day 16, 15, 17. Day 17. Welcome to day 17 of my first ever Blind Prince run. Blueprints run. I really welcome you all in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Day 17, final answer. Yeah. My philosophy with this right now is I'm not very good at puzzle games. I don't really often share puzzle games, but please let me be wrong. That's half the fun of this. So I ask of two things. One, smiley faces in chat if you've got it figured out. Two, sit on your hands. If you can't type anything that isn't a spoiler, just sit on your hands. My apologies if my mods are a little trigger heavy with trying to keep as many spoilers out, like leading questions, anything like that, anything that could be a giveaway. It's not personal. Love you. Love that you're here. But again, with a game like this, we're doing the best that we can. Hi. What were you up to? What was your stream? Thank you. Appreciate you. Surge desperately needs a gem. Losing the foyer there is kind of heartbreaking. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to backtrack. Which is tough on our stairs, but I want to get a gem economy going. Ooh, sleep mask. Every stream I've watched of Blueprints is a struggle to balance the spoiler plus the interaction. It's a great game to watch. I'm glad you're here. Oh no. My courtyard. Closet? I got a gem and a key. So we have our first gem. I'm still gonna go back. I'm gonna backtrack the whole way. We have plenty of those courtyards. I just gotta get them rolling, right? We gotta start snowballing courtyards. I'm annoyed that they're giving me the laboratory. I'm annoyed. I need 2 gems. I need 2 gems in a way that I can't even begin to tell you how much I need 2 gems. All right, everybody, you ready for some math? 11. Nope. 22 minus 19 times 6 is 18. Seven minus 3 times 10 divided by 2 is 20. Why do you have so many courtyards? I prayed. I prayed for courtyards. So we have 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. A key card? The worst kind of card. Key cards are bad and should feel bad. Courtyard. Courtyard. All right. And courtyard's going to give us our beloved shovel. Weird. Please remember Peter Gabriel. Courtyard. All right, we're now going infinite. Oh, we got a metal detector. I love when I find a key card. Why are you hating? Because we've got it set up that we never need key cards. Tunnel. Oh my God, tunnel's gonna give us so many gems, chat. Wish I had a shovel. All right, we are now gem rich. Basically an international diamond thief, the way we collecting these jewels. Another courtyard. Let's keep going. Pog. Shovel. What do you mean no shovel? Courtyard. Patio. Commissary? We got money. Commissary is going to give us a shovel. You ready for it? Called shot. Called shot. Keycard. Turnip. What about that key card now? Feels bad. Coins. Turnip. Turnip. Nothing. Nail. Key. Okay. 39 steps without backtracking any further. 39 steps. We are key rich. You know what? We're key rich. I'm going to unlock this trunk. Rerolls. Oh, huge. Big. Big, big, big. Oh my God, a kennel? A kennel with a shovel and all the courtyards? Hi, baby. So the kennel says whenever you dig something in a room, the door will not be locked. I kind of want to get a room that turns to the left here. The vault. I've never once been in the vault, but if I go into the vault, then our day is over. Oh, I really wish we had the ability to rotate a room right now. Oh, the boiler room is rotated the right way. All right. I'm going to take the boiler room just because it gets us out. I want my day to keep going, chat. Wait, was there a dig spot downstairs that I missed? I mean, everything being collected at the conference room, right where the conference room was located, is actually kind of clutch, right? Right. All of the notes from the conference room have been put away somewhere. So this is what I got earlier, right? This is planet and plane. This courtyard is incredibly placed. God, I'm so rich this run. Eight courtyards. Okay, so we have 4 left in the pool. I'd take a breaker room or something here. I mean, there's a breaker room. So here's a breaker room. The issue now is... How am I doing? 32 footsteps? I don't have security yet, but that's fine. We can get that. I'm not going to go in here, because I don't want to waste the footsteps. I have enough keys. Let's save it. We might have to backtrack. Terrace. Ooh. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft with more courtyards is actually kind of an incredible combo. It's really challenging because this leaves me a little bit hosed if things go poorly. Whereas the East Wing Hall lets me keep going. I feel like the terrace is too risky to take right now. I do have a reroll. My courtyards are gem positive, but there are other green rooms that are different, right? I want to go East Wing Hall into another courtyard. I want to see if we can't keep going. I don't want to give up yet. Dining hall is incredible here. Oh, dining hall is so incredible here. Or dining room, rather. I think we place down the office. A dinner is served. So now what I can do, oh, actually, hold on. This is so clutch. Hold on. Spread gold through the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Log into network. Remote terminal access. We're going into security here. Connecting to terminal. Keycard system. We're going up to high, confirm setting, and then we want to go to change offline mode to unlocked. Hi, Matt. Have I beaten the blueprints yet? I have not. Okay. Give me a second here. This is plant and plan. Is this one I've already solved? It isn't. And it just so happens that I didn't need this to be a T. Okay, so I don't want to go through this door yet. I want to go back to the dining hall. I want to eat. I want to go back to the utility closet. I want to turn off all the power. So I got this delicious, ooh, T-bone steak. Porthouse. You're on day 150 and you still don't know if the end is near. You sound like some kind of doom bringer from a novel. The end is near. Do we need to remove power? We already have a card. Oh, does keycard work for all doors? Sorry, I assume that key cards were one-time uses. I mean, I'm still just going to turn it off. Key cards last an entire day? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I thought, look, I'm going to be real with y'all. I thought key card was single use. They work all day long. Well then, any idea what to do with those VAC indicators? Nope. Well, then I'm not going to turn off power. Goes with your item, not your reroll pool. Yeah, I guess so. I just assumed key card was a key. With keys being single use, I'd understand the assumption. Yep. Well, I'm here. I guess I'm going this way now. Hey, all of the money that got distributed through the house. I have never been this rich before. Hey, look, security. What items do I have? A metal detector, a coupon book. The workshop goes through the kitchen. Oh my God. I'm going for the kitchen because I have money for days. Oh my God. The chef salad? Hello? All right. Well, we have 77 steps, chat. Tears right hand. Thank you for the 61 months. All right. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I Joe suggested I leave it on so the cat could come. Did I get debated? Yeah. Joe's saying just leave it on in case a cat comes up. We'll come back, we'll find a meow meow. We're gonna leave it on for the cat. I'm medium annoyed. Whatever. What did you expect? I don't know. Maybe at some point if I get thirsty, I can get a glass of water. All right. Oh, this is handy actually. I could take the dark room here because I wanna make sure I can actually, you know what? Let's just take the courtyard. I left roguelike vote like channel point redemption on. Well, that's a mistake. CDBBPC, what's up, my friend? Thank you very much for the 76 months. One second. Sorry, everybody. I've got a very important message here. Is it about my extended warranty? No. It's actually an important thing. Graham is talking to me about credits for Coffee with Surge, which, you know. All right, I'm going to open this as well. I know I don't have a sledgehammer, but so it goes. Give me keys. Oh, that's so much money. Money is not keys, though. You're at 1 million biscuits? That's so many biscuits, Koo. So here's another courtyard. Okay, I desperately need a sledgehammer. Wait, we have a locksmith? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 rooms to get to the locksmith, chat. Be funny if I could actually connect across. Jewel, cupcake. That's a lot of steps. And then, ooh, oh my God. Can we finally, I beg of you, get the garage? That's all I want. The maid's chambers. Okay, another courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I've never been in the garage specifically when I've had access to the car key. I keep getting either the key or the car, but never the car and the key at the same time. Never been in the attic. Literally never been in the attic before. So this is a win. Also, I don't have this room. Oh, we got the secret garden key. There's a lot to figure out up here, chat. Oh. Okay. Chief and chef is I. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, I am going to just open this. That's not what I wanted to see. Dear Mrs. Marigold, April 12th. Thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we've come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we don't think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yandor's editor. I don't know what year this is. It's probably before this. I don't know where this would go. Original ending, too political. Wow. Wasn't the Red Prince our first work? Yes, this implies that there was a version of this before that got rejected, which is interesting. So maybe we could find a copy of it. I believe the library has a copy of the Red Prince. There's also a white bishop in here. So let's write that down because we've never been here before. Chess pieces, white bishop. Attic. What are those? So this is important. He's standing where the flames are, looking out over the horizon. What's homie's name again? Herbert S. Sinclair, presumably. Here's the two boys, the two brothers. I believe we're the younger brothers. I believe this is Simon. And then that's Herbie. Because we're the younger brother and we stole his book, I believe. There's the chair again. Have a good one, James the Dabbler. Not her Alvin or Theodore. Perhaps not. Cool room. Okay. I'm amazed at how this game is assembled. I can't imagine trying to create something with this much depth and a roguelike framework with all the RNG. The RNG is what keeps it fresh. Click. I believe we turned the power off for the gymnasium. Now, the only issue there is if we take this room, we can't go up, but that's okay. We've only ever found the southern switch and the eastern switch. And I bet you even, I mean, whatever. If we lose 2 footsteps, it doesn't matter. We have 80 footsteps. We did turn the power off. We can take the runners. If we need even more footsteps, chat. If we need even more footsteps, we are big cooking, right? This courtyard is actually kind of clutch. Yo, all right, we got a sledgehammer, but I believe we've already unlocked. Were there any rooms that we, any crates that we didn't just unlock with a key? No full house? I've never had a full house before, and that's okay. That's okay. You dare beep at Surge? Oh my goodness, another key. Brutal. I wish there was a reroll. I was really hoping to connect here. Oh, okay. I believe the courtyard 2 down from the attic still had a chest in it. Did it? Okay. I'm just gonna draft this dead end. And just walk the long way. Solve anything cool in the last 2 hours? I had to do something. We solved the music note painting. Oh my god. We might actually have been really close to a full one. Like, wow, yeah. All right, let's take this dead end. So this is potentially the revised ending? Because this one obviously got published, right? Do we have publisher info at the front? Or did she self-publish? Noticing a big lack of publisher information here. Right? Yeah, we looked at this before. These tiny words are actually just the first page. Let me write another note in your cubby. Matt! All right. Ogie. God, we have such a long walk back. Oh, you're right. We did not open this one. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Smash. Oh, we got reroll dice. Ooh. Did I get all 8 courtyards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, my blessing, I don't know if it said we get 8 yards or added 8 courtyards, because there could be a 9th courtyard. Right? I'm going to buy a banana. Now, I left the water running. Okay. If you scroll over the pause menu, add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. So there could potentially be a 9th courtyard. Oh, this is closer than I thought. I don't have to go all the way back. Chat, why do I think I had to go all the way back? I connect through here. Oh, if I want to get to the locksmith, I have to go all the way back. You know what? I think I got enough keys. Smash the state. Ooh. Shoot. I should have used a special key there. I screwed up. I should have used a special key there. I screwed up. Wait. All right. The pool is something that we haven't solved the puzzle for yet. That's it? Don't answer that. No, you're fine. Ah! It's so underwhelming! Maybe there's more later. Like maybe this opens up and it's like a super cool entrance to somewhere else. But I am annoyed. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. Reroll. Desperately need a reroll here. Desperately need a reroll. So here's what we could do. We can take the vault. If we take... I have one more reroll. We can take the vault, which I've never been in before, and we can learn about the vault. That's kind of cool. Or we can reroll. If we reroll, I'm not going to answer that doodly-doo just because that might be a leading question for something else that we do. If we reroll, we could potentially get nothing. I've never been in the sauna before. I've never been in the vault before. So I have the opportunity to take a brand new room. It's not even necessarily 100 gold. I've never been in the vault. So there could be puzzle information that I've never done in here before. The other option is, though, that we could... Let's do it. I've never been in the vault before. It could just be money, but whatever. It could also be a bunch of cool new stuff. Oh, that's cool. It shows our current date. Oh my God. Shut up, metal detector. So that's cool. That's another way to just like tell you the date, right? Oh, there's a chess piece here. Another white rook in the vault. So we got 2 new rooms this time. I love to see that Grandpa was stealing Egyptian artifacts. Wait! Wait! Vault key 304. I made the right decision. A passport. International passport. There's some numbers in here. I write down all numbers because one of them could be a safe code. Fascinating. 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 Upgrade disk chat. Okay, so now let's go to goals. Was it goals? Puzzle rules. Wait, was it vault key 1, 2, 3, 3? Maybe there's 2 vault keys. Uh-oh. Vault key 304. Passport, upgrade disc, gems. Is 233 another one that needs one? Maybe. Going to assume, thank you for the smiley faces. All right. J ribbon. Now that's interesting because I don't know if I have the name of a J ribbon. Also, the date of issue, January 10th, 84. Let's take a look at our dates. What was happening in 84? So that would have been before all of this. Lady Clara is sad. Do I know a J ribbon? Wondering if this is a pseudonym. Jean Ribon. This is new. This is a new person. So I'm wondering if this is... I'm trying to look at the art here. I'm remembering, because there's a lot of zoom in portraits. I'm remembering the art that we normally see. There's a very distinctive mole. Swan necklace. Ah, crap. Y'all ready for this? We're going like full weirdo mode here now. Just write the -2 already. What's the -2? I don't understand. Oh, for when you make a bad joke? Lol. Okay, hold on. I thought, I'm gonna be real, I thought there was like a note on one of the things written down that I was like, I needed to be tracking that, not, not like aura or something. Okay, let's make our way out. We have so many footsteps and we have a shovel now. So one of the things that we don't have, man, I should have used a secret key. I could have used the secret key here, maybe for the secret garden, which is a little bit upsetting. Yeah, the dining room, not using that was a bit of a bummer. Bit of a major bummer. Getting into the vault was cool as heck though. So the things that I need to do right now are, I need to go back into the office and I need to put in the upgrade disc. So let's do that right now. And then we're gonna spend some time exploring outside because I have footsteps galore. All right, let's see what we get to upgrade, y'all. The storeroom! What am I routinely short on? Keys or gems? Gems or keys? For this one, y'all, spam chat. What do you think I should take here? It's definitely not money. Both? I can't have both. Solid choice to not take money. I know they're both good. You always low on keys? I think my gem economy is doing better here. You regret taking the money upgrade, but keys all the way? Oh, I think chat is helping. We need a pull? Nah, just spamming is fine. Gems are useful. Keys can stop the run cold. Yeah. I think it's keys. It's really funny because I've taken a gem upgrade on the other 2 rooms. So I have 3 right now. Okay, before we do our big outdoor run, I really need to take a pee break. So everybody chill for 1 second, get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I might actually try some safe combos before we dip too. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. How you doing? Did I do the art letter for the vault? I don't need that room. The only one that we don't have confirmed is the top right, but we have a good idea of what it is. So the art doesn't matter to the room specifically. The art only matters in its position on the grid. You like my shirt? Orange is one of my favorite colors. Thank you. My favorite Commander show, Dumb Nights. Okay. Okay. Better than Elder Dragon Social Club? The joke is it's dumb night. Never mind. All right. We run all the way out, I guess. We run all of the way out, and then we do outside stuff. You love the color orange, but my wife and your kids hate when I wear it. Really? I think yellow's such a good thing. Hopefully we can jam a game in Atlanta. Hopefully I get to go to Atlanta. The thing that I always answer with every Magic Con ever. Yeah, the mole. The thing that I answer with every Magic Con ever is that I don't necessarily always get a guaranteed spot, you know? There's a lot of members of Loading Ready Run. And there's only so many opportunities to travel. All right. If we count small gates and 8 dates, we can crack 8 safes. So the other issue is we had a clue earlier that it's a 4-digit code. Logs deleted. Logs deleted. Did I look at all the logs in here? Have we opened any safes? We have opened 0 safes. This is new! November 1st, 1993. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. November 1st, 1993. What was happening then? Everything is disabled on Simon arriving. This is the next week. How can it be Sir Valet? When did... Interesting. What's up, Alabine? Your family, you just got to room 46 a couple days ago? Ah! We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Chat, I haven't written down, and don't tell me it, please. I haven't written down the date that grandfather died. So this is wild, or not grandfather, uncle died, because the starting date is November 7th. And we get here on the event of the uncle's death, but she's writing to tell us there's a note 5 days before we arrive? What? Decide on definite plans for the holiday? I'm so confused. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Yes! Hey! Hey! This is the code for the fuse box. Yeah, like I was never going to brute force this. It would have taken years to brute force that. Yeah. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So we have random notes. This is dates. So October 8th, 1993. October is the 10th month. What's that, sweetie? Did I get the 10-8 euro 10-3? Thank you, chat. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McGinnell, and McDougall estate changes. Okay, so Grandpa writes a will the day before. Uncle. The lawyers crack me up. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Lawyers, presumably. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it. Oh my God. October 5th. Power box mail note. God, can you imagine? Puzzle rules. Okay. White only possible if all indicators to purple. Holy moly. Okay, that's the 4 mails there. Very cool. What is a data transfer? Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. It's important to always take a second it's always important to take a second to look through everything that we've learned so far and ask ourselves, is that it? Okay, so the paintings have been solved. If we count small gates, let me write this over here. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. How's it going, Dice Goblin? Okay, let's head outside, which is going to take a while. But I have so many footsteps. Did I even have a shovel for those first, like, starting rooms that I had? I mean, we did have to buy the shovel, so you never know, right? I got the shovel in the commissary, yeah. Yeah, I think I went back, but you never know, right? You never know. Because, yeah, we went back and we did the tunnels and everything, you know? Hi, dog. Oh, the breaker room. It's like right there, isn't it? Yeah. No. Thank you, chat. I forgot that it was there. Boop. Lurking due to bad brain. I'm sorry you had bad brain, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, so I need to make every single light a purple light. The code is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. How do I make a purple? White is only possible if all indicators are purple. White is only possible if all of the indicators are purple. I might hate this. I might actually just hate this. I hate puzzles like this. But then how do I get the last one to be purple then? Herein lies the true puzzle. How do I make all purple? White is only possible if everything is purple. Okay, now I need a red. White, red, purple. I need off. I swear to God, if this changes that one. Okay. Off, blue, green. Oh my God! I'm the smartest man alive. Oh, what? Big lever. Yes! Y'all! Hello? Oh. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, start each day with 2 gems? Glad we took keys, y'all. Glad we took keys. Oh my goodness. I am losing my mind right now. You have no idea. Like my heart. Oh, wow. I'm spiraling, but what if it like good spiraling? What's a good kind of spiraling? Because that's the kind of spiraling I'm doing right now. It's actually a Magic reference, that it's a gemstone mine. I do know that the developer is a Magic the Gathering person. As a Magic the Gathering person myself. Hi, dog. Cat. Excellent, meow meow. What are you? What if I bought even more gems? I don't need more gems. Was the feud codes Wooburg with purple? No. That is funny. All right, we had a bunch of outdoor stuff that we could check out today too. I still have 60 steps, y'all. I still have 60 steps. That is so many steps. That is all of the steps. I have steps and running shoes. You want to go do some laps, everybody? All right. First things first. Let's run over to the white trees. Now that I have a sledgehammer and a shovel. Right? Zoom. Let's check out the mine first. Yes. Yes. Flame 3. Flame 3. Woo. Huge. Flame on. With a shovel, I should be able to get more of these. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert's opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Okay, doesn't really look like there's too much more here. There's a little bit of lore on, we get down to the mines. It hints more to the existence of the underground. Okay, next up. Can we just appreciate for a second that I have 119 gold right now, chat? I have a shovel. Yes! Yes! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Yeah, I think I would. Okay, so that solved the music room. Music room is solved. Man, what a huge day. Conservatory. Okay, so we found the white trees. We did need the shovel, so that's great. That's great. That's great. That's huge. The pool room emptied, blowtorch for the tomb, figure out the microchip, enabled data transfers to the archive. We found 1 of 8 red letters. We have yet to access the inner cloister. We have yet to access the mysterious X on the mysterious map. We put water in the kitchen sink. Now what? We've lit 3 of 4 flames. We still don't know the safe combos. Okay. Big day. Big day. Now, there was another one, which was the weirdo's dream, that beside one of the spruce trees, he says in a literal actual forest, there was another dig site. Right? You know what I'm talking about? footsteps through the forest or whatever, you know? How am I enjoying this game? Very good. Very good game. Very much enjoying it. Good Alazar voice. Thank you. I guess I have to look at every rock under every tree, don't I? Hold up, you can go outside? Big if true. Going outside is literally the first thing. It took me until like day 4. I exited through the garage and it blew my mind, but I never thought about just doing a 180 and turning around. All right, so other things to do now going forward. We want to drain the fountain, which is kind of cool. Right? So we are slowly in the process of draining the fountain. Whoa. Whoa! I didn't think I had fully drained the fountain. Chat! No, I haven't. I haven't fully drained the fountain, just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there you have it. That. Hey, remember that time I threw a coin into the fountain? That's so funny. Oh, that's so big. Oh my goodness. That is so unbelievably huge. Maybe he was pointing to the existence of the underground, right? We had that photo of him being like, look! This place has so many bird baths. Yo, Uncle Herper just really liked birds, all right? You assumed he was being old and ornery and pointing at peasants. Look at them, boy. Look what they have to do to have a fraction of our wealth. Look at them toiling in the fields. Ha! Like that. All right, what? Every single tree, chat. I'm looking at every single tree. Like a needle in a haystack. What are we looking for? Al-Zahar had a vision of a tree. And they told us to run around and like frolic in the woods. The sounds of children's footsteps in the woods or whatever. Are we children? I think canonically we're like 14 in this game. All right, can't get any further. What if I give you $100? I am not going to screw with this. Given the way that that is worded, no. That seems like a good way to get cursed. I don't want to get cursed, y'all. But what if I did? Sounds like a very bad idea. No, I'll just take this $120 to my grave. Thank you very much. All right. What an incredible day. What's that, Joe? Do I want to go feed Piggy? No. It sounds exhausting to run in and out of the chapel 120 times to fill our sweet, sweet pig. What? Look at this day. Look at all the gear we got. Look at all the stuff. $120 dues, y'all. That's so many dollary dues. Then you have a task to note the chapel's details. I solved that. I already solved the vault. Or the hole, or whatever it was called. Where's the foundation? I don't know what foundation means. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. What an incredible day. What a huge day. Huge day. All right, we got new rooms. We got new rooms. We've got new keys. We call this the garden excavation site. Steps taken 121. Items found 16. 2 new rooms. The new rooms were the attic and the vault, B2B. Another day. Another day, y'all. Yeah, the randomly generated room names are pretty cool. All right, we want to continue to try and drain the fountain. That seems huge. Big. Can we look at all the rooms we've gotten so far? Yeah, somewhere. All right, let's go. Wait, nope. Nope, I forgot about our outside tax. Our 2 gem. They're also trying to improve the random house names. That's kind of cool. All right, what do we get? No, we literally started with 2 gems, sweetie. Let's just take the shelter. I'm going to go in and get a 3rd gem. Can I remote log into another computer from here? Oh, I can. Remote terminal access. I haven't clicked on... No, I think you were fine, Drew. Yeah, sorry. Keycard system. Keycard system. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Let's set security level to low. Okay, back. Back. I don't know if I read radiation monitor. The measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the library. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will be initiated and all doors will automatically unlock. Had not read the mail on this. Interesting. Well, it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Hang out for now. Oh no. I have a feeling we might be sheltering diamond thieves. The shelter. What are they called? The Red Guard? Subject, stay put. The situation. Right, this is going in reverse order. Where did my mouse go? I passed the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning, when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen in a long time. I feel he might be taking a blow. All right. New plan, pump room into a boat ride. Pump room, chat. Pump room. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space, we're going to need planning. I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Four people together in the shelter. 4 people. 4 people. I'm significantly further than Surge's, but Surge keeps noticing things that I've missed, and I'm adding to my own notes. Sick. I love that. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I don't think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Trace of missing Eris, right? Eris goes missing with the carriage. Bam. First email. First email down there. Chat. Chat. Big. I always want the commissary to have a shovel. Dalrin, have a good one, friend. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, my love.
Yeah, you're flying through the day.
Holy moly, it's already 12? Y'all. What? Look what Joe made for lunch. Don't these look delicious? Time flies when you're solving puzzles? Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, early den? I am the gem king. Oh, my beloved storeroom right now? Let's take it. Only 11 gold. I'm sorry, I'm so poor. Loving that extra key, y'all. Ooh, the commissary already. I don't like which direction it's facing. Let's go to the pantry. Banana. All my homies love banana. Nook is facing the wrong direction. Chapel taxes my money. I'm gonna take the dining room just because it continues. Oh, is that a salt shaker for food? Nice. Sad I ate that banana. I could have had a salty banana. Let's get rid of a spare room. Courtyard. I'll take it. I have no tools so far, other than this shovel. I'm gonna take the drawing room, even though that study seems kind of pog. Right, of course. We can just simply always have more courtyards. Is this the chair? It could have been. Sledgehammer. There can be no doubt about it. Sledge. Ooh, more keys. Curse you! Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I've never been there. Set your dice to 2. The next 3 times, oh my goodness, you know whatever. The next 3 times you open a trunk, each time you find trash while digging. I don't have a shovel yet, y'all. But, seems big. All right, I'm gonna eat one of these. I mean, every time you find trash while digging, gaining 1 key for every 2 hallways. How many hallways do we have right now, though? I kind of wish we'd actually taken the corridor hallway combination room. That'd have been so cracked right now for this. But I think with the Peter Gabriel, getting some dice seems kind of huge. That's the reason you did that upgrade? Well, I didn't know that upgrade existed. Okay, so we have security, which means if I... This is fine. This is gonna give me the shovel. It gave me the metal detector. Are you also locked? Haha, you fool! I don't want to go too key heavy here, because let's go hallway and then try and wrap around. I just heard a ring ring. Okay, I don't want to keep using keys. We don't need security. Security is a little bit redundant. Security does, however, security is also in a very excellent spot here, just in terms of the orientation of the room. I did hear a little ding-a-ling-a-ling. I don't know what that means. That's a problem. Okay, we are backtracking. That door is locked. That door is locked. That is a very funny time to get a locksmith. I have a lot of money. Let's go to the locksmith. Let's go to the locksmith. We got 16 bucks. We have the prism key. Okay, let's make our way all the way back. We've been to rank 8, which means we should... You've been so disappointed with the lockpick. I think it's good in very specific rooms. This will give me another blue room. Here's my plan. I'm going to try and do this off a green room if it's locked. Got another courtyard. Another courtyard is fine. Shovel? Yes! Ha ha! Oh my god. Yeah, we've gotten the workshop. All right, time to dig some holes, everybody. Ooh, nothing. So I believe if I got junk, I get dice. I got a turnip. Oh, I got a salted turnip. Oh, delicious. Delicious and nutritious. I'm gonna head back that way later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. No, it's only dice if I get garbage. Oh my God, the dream kennel? Y'all. Hi, Precious. Oh, wow. There you go. That's garbage. Now I have two. Oh, it's on trunks, not garbage. I messed up, y'all. Trunks gets me open doors. So I'm gonna be real with you. The chapel gives me the most interesting choices. The commissary. Oh, we have the red room right now. This is going to be sheltered because we took the shelter. So this doesn't even matter. This is just a free room. Hi, Charlotte. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. I'm gonna take 2 more keys. Is that a silver key? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's use the silver key here. This archive is cracked because I have the shelter. Conference room here is also pretty good though. I think I want it to be the archive though. That's just such a great four thingy. People keep bringing up that Charlotte is the spider, and I keep wondering if you ask every single person you meet named Charlotte if they're also the spider. Yep. All right. Caleb and Philip White are 2 of 3 dozen people. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. No trace discovered of missing heiress. Gonna be real with you, chat. Mary Matthew Jones. Hey, remember this? Remember this? Remember these documents, y'all? Notice something here? Notice something? That is a fake ID. So we have now, it was suspected, we have now confirmed that we smuggled her out with a fake passport. We've discovered an identical twin. All right. Turns out Mum might have been an international diamond thief. Which way is this face? These all suck. I'm going to take this dead end. Okay. All right. Give me a second here, friends. I know we're absolutely vibing, but my food is getting cold. And I need to take a short ad break. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's just chill for 3 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna eat, and then we'll keep going. So yeah, if you don't have if you're not subbed, apologies. You're gonna see ads, but you won't miss any gameplay. That's my promise to you. All right. 2 more dumplings. So this is actually super sweet. There's a local business in downtown Victoria, dumpling shop, that had their window broken, they were vandalized or something like that, and they're having a great big sale on dumplings in order to try and pay for stuff. Yeah, dumpling drop. So Joe bought us so many frozen dumplings. That's why we're eating all these. A freezer sale for window funds. Yep. The first batch of dumplings we tried to make, you know what? A little bit tough. If you don't cook dumplings all the times at home. Kind of a giant oil mess, but pretty tasty. Joe is something of a dumpling queen. My beloved. They take practice. Once you get it, they're good. Similarly, it's like pierogies, right? I don't know if you're like a boiled or fried pierogi kind of person, but you gotta figure out, you know, how to get them just right. And then you get them in that zone and oof. You're out of your bow stash. Do you want to make new ones? That's valid. All right, give me a second. I'm actually really cold. I'll be right back. I need a sweater. Yo, you've never had a pierogi? They're good. They are good. Did you see the AIP dumpling video? I don't even know what AIP stands for, but you know, I like it. Oh. So there we go. I proper fried those dumplings once for friends and they were so good, but it's so much work. Yeah, we don't have a deep fryer. The first time we tried to fry dumplings, we just did like a little bit of oil in a pan and it just spat oil everywhere and made our kitchen super dirty. And Joe was like, Serge, never again. All right, let's head to the left first. Maybe we can finally do garage stuff. My God, a courtyard. I do want this just for direction. Pardon me. Beep. Oh, we got a key. You highly recommend a wok. Interesting. See, I wouldn't think of a wok for dumplings because you really want that flat bottom for an even fry. And that is not what... Oh, hey. Oh, our dice is at 2 now. Oh my God, that's so huge. That's so clutch. Yeah, I would imagine you'd really want a flat bottom for all of that. All right, let's go this way. And now we get to start re-rolling aggressively. I'm gonna go with the corridor here. It seems like maybe courtyard has more value, but I'm gonna go with corridor just because I wanna get slightly further than this. Oh, hold on. We have security, shoot. Do I just take the utility closet here? We have security and I believe these doors are locked now. So utility closet actually gives us so much value. I could always backtrack. I'm a little bit worried about my step count. Let's just take this right now. Let's just take this right now. So we can always backtrack. I hate you. We might be able to 100% room this, which is kind of interesting. So this is going to get negated by our shelter. We got an additional key. We want a dead end here. We want to draft a dead end here. I don't know if these are the dead ends that I wanted to draft. Wine cellar. Wine cellar is an excellent dead end. Two, three, three. Okay. Okay. We kind of want the vaults again. Have I already used dining room yet? I have not gotten dining room. Did I not write that down? I'm annoyed at myself if I didn't. We've definitely seen it, and we've done it early as well. I'm a little bit annoyed with myself. If I didn't... I don't have the magnifying glass on me right now. The first selfie. All right, where am I? We have so many keys right now. So conference room is actually really spicy here. Just because it also gives us so many options. Love looking outside. So this is blue. What special keys do I have? I have the prism key. So this could be the car key. Oh! If you unlock a door, oh, if it's green, literally anything but blue. Literally anything but blue. Incredible. All right, so we've got the, oh, patio spreads gems into each green room. I want to take the pool. Wow, look how much value we get now that the pool is drained, Twitch chat. Cool. Locker room, giving all of the keys to the conference room behind us is incredible. I swear to God. Car keys? Okay. 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 We just got the conservatory. Now, don't worry, y'all. We do still have these rooms, right? If we want to backtrack, I have to take the conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yeah. I have to take this brand new room. We just unlocked it. I've never been here before. I got a turnip. Did you just hear a dog bark? Drafting locations. West wing only. Her ladyship's chamber? There we go. The following rooms are only draftable on the perimeter. West wing only. The garage, I knew that. The west wing hall, we knew that. Her ladyship's chamber. South facing only. From south facing doors. I should write that. All right, from south facing doors. That's big. East wing only. East wing hall. I mean, that makes sense. Master bedroom is also new to us. We've never found a master bedroom before. Special cases. Conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. Yeah, very big. And the bookshop. Only draftable from the library. What notepad program is this? This is called Sublime Text. I like it a lot. It's something from when I used to work in the tech industry. That is a black rook. Also known as a blook. Yes, very good, very good. Okie dokie. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plan rooms are drawn. Today, you may adjust the rarity of the following. Standard rooms are the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. I want to see this more often. West Wing Hall, I think, is super free. So I think if we're on the left side, I always want a West Wing Hall. Bedroom. I don't think I want this. I think I want to make it slightly rarer. I think it's fine when I get it, but I'd rather get other things. So let's make the rooms, right? I don't want to make it negative rare because it's better. Like if it was a red room, I'd say never. I think standard is pretty good for this just because it's such a high cost, right? You've never heard me get excited about it? I think that's correct. All right. Fascinating. And now I want a straight shot, straight through room. I'm going to redraw this. I don't know if I want to redraw this, if I'm honest. It's a little bit awkward because then we don't reach. Code check your car keys. I'm going to put in the code check. I'm not going to car keys though, because I hate this room. I'm going to leave that there. All right, let's run back. Let's go to the conference room now. So I want to leave that dice roll because very, very, very specifically, I want to make sure that we get the car today, you know? I'm going to take the nursery because it's a dead end. There should be so many keys behind me. Yeah. Did you save the changes for your rarities? I believe so. Oh yeah, I got a banana. Salted banana, chat. Oh my God. Right, there should be keys for days here. Oh my God. I am so key rich right now, y'all. Okay, I want to go basically all the way back, which is a little bit tough. I feel confident. I don't want to spend steps to go back. I'm going to assume I did a good job, and I'm not going to let myself worry about it in case I didn't. I thought I clicked on all the buttons that I saw. My footsteps are at a premium though. So through and then down. So what are we looking for now? We're looking for a way over to here. Okay, I'm gonna take the parlor because A, it gives me gems, and B, it goes the way I want it to go. Oh, we haven't been into the dining room yet either. Big. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I hate this. I hate this. This feels like it's another, like, almost 50-50. This is the same type of puzzle that I failed before, and it makes me angry. The gems are not in the white box. So one of these has to be true. One of these has to be a lie. The gems are right behind me, aren't they? Look, I know, thank you. I know it's not a 50-50. I'm sorry, everything is fine. Watching Labyrinth as a kid confirmed that yes, I would fail these puzzles. The real gems were the gems we made along the way. At 4.5 hours of the blueprints, I'm looking at this and I'm like, what if I just left the room? Like, I could just walk out. So some of them are very fun. Some of them work the way my brain likes to solve a puzzle. And some of these, like, yeah, instead of get it wrong, what if I just left? Some of these are worded in a way that I just find like really frustrating because it feels more like a trick than a logic puzzle. Would I like a generalized solving strategy? Nope. Nope. No hints, no clues, no nothing, please and thank you, chat. There are many ways to do many things, and I'm not interested in any of them. I don't like it when the riddle is more of a trick than an actual puzzle. That's kind of the 2 times I've gotten this wrong, it's felt like that. Like there's a style of phrasing these that are like, well, it can't be that. When I say it feels like a 50-50, it feels like, okay, where's the thread of this lie? And it's like, right? It feels like, I don't know. I have no better way to describe that because I don't do a lot of puzzle theory stuff, you know? This feels like I have 2 coins totaling 35 cents. One isn't a quarter. It's not a puzzle, someone's lying. Sure. The gems are in this box. This could be true or false, right? This is a statement that is obvious. This is either true or false. The gems are not in this box. This is one of those things that I say, all right, this is also something that could be true or false. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. So if this is true, if true, what are my possible outcomes? Gems in blue, gems in black. Wait. Yes. If false, gems in white. Gems are not in this box. If true, gems in blue. I don't even know if this is helping. Gems in black. I'm trying to go through all the permutations right now, and I don't even know if this is good. Gems in this box. If true, gems in black. If false, gems in white. Give these puzzles a good 2 minutes, guess and move on. Yeah. So this doesn't actually help me. because it doesn't tell me this particular type of grid is not useful. Cool. With this write-up, you only see one solution, but it doesn't, the problem here is it doesn't give me a good distinction of like which one is right. My grid solved it for you. No kidding. So I would need a scenario where one is true. So if this one is true, we have blue. If this one is true, we have blue. If this one is false, it's blue. Oh, right. Then the grid can help me. The grid can help me. Right? So if we have at least one true statement, the gems are not in white. And we have the white statement, the gems are not in this box. So if this one is true, the gems are in blue. If this one is true, the gems are in blue. If this one is false, the gems are in blue. Is there any other one that's correct? No, it has to be in blue. There's at least one true statement and at least one false statement. The gems, wait, it can't be in blue. Wait, no, it can, because blue is the liar. So if blue is the liar, wait, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. I have no better idea. Let's see if the grid worked. Right? Hold on. If true in blue, if true in blue, if false in blue. I have no idea. Hello? What? All right, don't explain to me why that worked. Wild to me. Wild, though. I was delighted to tune in and see the level of nerdiness being applied to that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's wild to me. Huh. So I'm going to be real with y'all. Like, literally trying to logic that out would have never in a million never in a million years would I have been able to just look at those statements and think it was this one. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Who, show of hands in chat, who intuitively, because I think a lot of these puzzles can be intuitive, who in a lot of these puzzles can look at these three statements and be like, it's in blue? You would have picked black? Really? Oh my God. Are y'all just like smarter than me? You would have picked black. Interesting. Oh my God. Not a chance. Before you put up the grid, I would have guessed black as well. You all have like a method. Okay. You've done hundreds of these. That's fair. There's a step I've missed. Probably. That's okay. How intuitive do you mean? I mean like smart kid in high school intuitive. Which there's no good way to describe other than that, right? Like you looked at math class and you're just like, it's probably this. And the teacher's like, I'm not going to give you full grades, but you got the right answer. Like that sort of thing. You would have gone through the permutations. Okay. You slept in math? Incredible. Streaming this for 4.5 hours is probably trying to get to me. That's very fair. That's very fair. All right, let's keep going. We have another courtyard. Ooh, we have an observatory. I'll take the observatory. Hey, the fluffiest guinea pig. Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back. I show all my work for things and would have taken me 2 tries. Okay. Okay, so we're here. And if I remember correctly, we're on day 12. I don't think we want to click on this book. I think day 12 is bad. Yes, Draxus, the dead end. We will not be telescoping today, my friends. This is your reminder that day 12, bad. Ooh, you know what? I'll take a corridor. I'm going to take a corridor and I'm going to lap back. For those of you new to the channel, that is a perfectly ordinary human noise that a perfectly ordinary human makes. I'll not be taking any further questions. Ooh. Why, thank you. I do love country stew pie. That kind of looks like shepherd's pie. What's the difference between country stew pie and shepherd pie, chat? That's right, 21 footsteps. All right, onward. Courtyard. What tools do I have? I have a prism key, I have a metal detector, I have a sledgehammer, I have car keys. I don't think the workshop does anything good for me. Let's go this way. Yeah, apologies if your messages are getting deleted. Jo is doing her absolute best. She doesn't know what's a spoiler or what is a spoiler. Please don't take it personal. She's just she's doing her best, you know? As someone who also hasn't played the game. I heard dog noises. Oh, that just unlocked. That was the kennel. That was the kennel. And it just unlocked stuff here. Big get. Walk-in closet is massive here. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. We got a coin purse for more money. Okay, we are gem rich. Here's where it's got to be big. Here's where it's got to be big. Ooh, kitchen and billiards room are both massive. I have money. Let's take the kitchen. I want to see, chat, we might be able to get a full 45 today. All right, we might be able to get a full 45 today. Turn the water back on. We didn't see a meow meow. Oh, huge. 35 steps? Sorry. All right, I need a walk-through room here. It could be the gymnasium. It could be the gymnasium. I'm going to go with the veranda. And then we have one reroll. One massive reroll. And what we're going to do is we're going to get the garage. All right? I need y'all to believe in the garage. I need you to believe in the garage. Okay? There's nothing more important to anybody in your entire life right now than to get the garage. I'm putting the car keys in the code check. I've never found room 46 before. Okay, we're in the kitchen. I'm just going to spend all my money on food. I also want another salty banana, thank you. Okay, 104. No, garage can only be on the west. Where... West wing only garage. So, we have 4 rooms left to go. One, I need to go, goodness, I need to go so far. We're going up to code check. I'm turning this off, it bothers me. Is the water causing things? Is it? I don't think the water's doing anything, Stiz. For you? Oh. I mean, if you gotta pee, you know, you do that on your own time, all right? Doesn't that say it can only come from West Wing Hall? No, West Wing only. That means it can only be on the left side of the building, which means East Wing can only be on that side of the building. All right, we gotta go put these car keys away. We're gonna have this stupid lever in our inventory. I am so sad. So very, very sad, Twitch chat. Garage more like garbage. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. $1, Bob. Hey, look at that. Yo, I have so many keys, though. Chronicler, thank you for the 47 months. Okay. Oh, wow. It's actually super easy for me to... Never mind. Do I want to do anything in the locker room? Not particularly. What am I going to do with all those keys? Open a piano shop? Maybe. Can I get anywhere useful with this? I can. If I go this way... to the chapel, left through the kennel. Have you opened every single locker though, Serge? They're unlockable. Pet dog. Perfect dog. Right, now I haven't dug up all of these holes because I knew I was going to be coming back. This could be a dead end. What special key do I have on me? I have the prism key, which I purchased with real money. Redraw. A brick! Ooh, a turnip. Is this courtyard number 3? This is courtyard number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got a prayer right now that we draft an additional 8 courtyards. So we're going up to this hallway, y'all. We're going up to this hallway, and then we need, ideally, with our 2 rerolls, we can get the full 45 today. Do you believe in the 45, my friends? Do you believe? I need you to believe. Needs to be a room that turns to the left. All of the above. The office does this, and so does the commissary. We're going to go with the commissary. You know what? This day is perfect. Everything I was saying about this day, I take back. We're going to immediately head back into the laboratory. Actually, no, the security is right here. Woo! Upgrade! All right. Hello? Hello? Show me upgrade the guest bedroom. Okay. Sure. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. Wait, hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, +2. What? If you have a tomb on the estate, today you get... Oh, the Geist bedroom? Oh my god, the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom? Is that 2 random dice? Bonus dice seems the biggest to me. Gives 2 dice base +4 if you have the tomb. That's incredible. That seems very good. Like, guess is interesting. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool, but other bedrooms are like, this counts as 2 rooms, or like, bedrooms aren't actually all that powerful, with the exception of 1. I'm gonna go with the Geist. Allowances permanently. Yeah, my allowance is already up to 11 though, chat. All right. Please, please, please. I don't want to go into a shop. I have 2 rerolls. The music, these all work. These all work. Whatever, I'll just take music room. Key card, sure. So I'm going to assume, hold on. If key card is there, and now that I know that key card is not... Oh, the music in this room. Where did I note down keys, chat? Was it not under goals? Where did I... Oh my goodness, puzzle rules. There's another tab. I have so many tabs open right now. So I'm going to assume that key card is one of the 12 major keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've discovered 9 of these. I didn't remember I had another tab over to the left. You can probably remove the parlor riddles. Yeah, it's a whole tab currently. Paintings is solved, so I can get rid of this. This is the old painting tab. These objects don't mean anything yet. I'll leave the paintings up there because it made me happy. Now. Ah, it's the same stupid one that I couldn't solve before. I'm going to ignore it. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. This is a blue room. Use a special key. Prism key does nothing. Oh, wow. We got a drafting plan at the very end here. Incredible. What an incredible last room to get today. The casino, the solarium, or the vestibule? Vestibule. What's this? The Full House Trophy. For drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added. Oh. We did not get the garage, but I did get this trophy. Cool. Beep. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan and permanently add it to your draft pool. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one will become locked. No. The casino. Games of chance. You love the vestibule? I mean, it has 4 entrances, which is kind of cool. I'm going to go for the casino. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sun Moron, thank you very, very much for that Prime, friend. Welcome on in. Synergies. The nursery and the servants' quarters. Yep. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Green rooms give you gems. Synergies, other green rooms. Shovel. Oh my god, I've never seen a watering can. Hello? Gives you extra items. Watering can. I can water plants? Hallways. Associated resources, doors. Synergies is the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. Hall pass is new as well. Shops. Okay. Coin purse, coupon book, the vault. Red rooms, grrr. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies is the shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Associated resource, vexation. Hello? Prismatic rooms. Oh, we haven't seen the aquarium in a long time. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. At the end of the day, color is a tool. Y'all, our first ever 45. So this was good. This was good. I'm feeling okay about how this all went. I got a trophy, which is pretty cool. 45 on day 18 is not bad. Thank you. I still don't have a win. Lots of salty food. Yep. You can't see it, but our allowance is up to 11 now, which is kind of cool. Massively productive couple of days. Thank you. Have I unlocked all of the lockers in the locker room? No. I do have 7 keys. You know what? Let's go unlock some lockers, y'all. Lockers are like loot boxes, but for swimmers. What you're describing is theft. I think you're just stealing from people, actually. You should not be going into change rooms when people aren't around and cracking open other people's stuff like it's a loot box. Do we put the keys in the code check? We did, yes. I want to go down one more. Then I want to hang a left. I want to lock. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. I want to lock. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. So many courtyards? Yeah, one more day of many courtyards. People's pockets are also loot boxes. I didn't know my chat was made up of so many criminals. All right. Lockpick? Cool locker. Gems. Gems. Where is the rumored room 46? Connection? Theorized. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. The grotto. Doesn't exist. Red herring leading towards this. Secret door and tomb. Conspiracy note. Can't believe Matt is leaving all of these notes in my lockers. Money. Could go buy more keys. Serge doesn't leave his cubby locked. I might now. I need keys, please. I need keys or lockpick kit. All right, I guess I'm gonna go buy both of those things. Oh, never mind. Going infinite? Oh my god, y'all. There are so many lockers in here. Are you kidding me? We have in fact gone finite. Hey now. Hi, doggos. Well, let's see if we get lucky on the old lockpick kit. The good old 1 in 4 lockpick kit, you know? Yeah, the animals, look, the animals are being taken care of, right? They get fed. They have a little door out where they can go somewhere, obviously. Little magic side passage. The dogs are well loved for. I don't want to exist in a world where they are not. I don't want to inherit a house where they're not, you know? I find out these dogs are being mistreated. Screw the 46th room, I'm out. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Guess what? The lock picking kit doesn't work on lockers. Could have told you that. Well, I'm glad you didn't. No spoilers. Just sadness. Oh, man. It's a lock picking kit, not a locker picking kit. Of course, of course. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. This was a tremendously successful day. Massively successful day. I'm going to take a pee break. And then we're going to do one more day after this. Y'all ready? One more day. Everyone, get up, have a stretch, have a bend. One more day. All right? How's it going, everybody? Man, I feel like I continue to make progress and yet feel like I'm never getting closer to ending. Does that make sense? Like somehow we're on day 18. I've solved so many puzzles and I feel like I'm no closer to getting to room 46 than I was on day 1. And that's fascinating. I do recognize that these courtyards are probably replacing rooms that could have maybe gotten me more progress, but I like it. Solve one puzzle, find 2 more. Yeah. Oh, well. You know what? I just need my beloved shed start. Shed start will solve everything. All right. For our final day here, what are we working on? Find room 46. Okay. Safe combos. We're still not there. One more flame. Big day. Water puzzle. Right. We really want to try and get access to the boiler room. Not the boiler room. Whatever the water float room is. Okay. Yeah. The pump room. That's what it's called. And the car. The car is the other big one. We have not fully drained the fountain. No, we want the fountain, which is the pump house, and we want the car. If I can get anything done today, it'd be one of those 2. So we'll see what we can do. I've upgraded a couple. Look, I'm not saying we haven't gotten anything done today. What I'm saying is I just feel so far behind my other stated goals. Want to pitch this idea to play with your family? I mean, sometimes just honestly, one of the best times I've had with Joe in a long time, we just did a puzzle together. Just super chill, you know? Ah, my beloved tool shed. Love the tool shed. Yes! Tool shed gave us shovel. Oh my god, blessed. So blessed, chat. So I think the magnifying glass is maybe part of what we need for the blowtorch. What do we need that for? Blowtorch the tomb. Well, I can't go into the tomb anymore, but that's fine. This is a great genre to attack in co-op mode, for real, for real. Start on the right. Well, we can't take the tomb. We can't take the tomb because we already chose the side closet, right? Somebody please remember Peter Gabriel in the den. Ooh, I'll take this early storeroom. I've ever played Myst? No, that's the thing. This is like my first real, actual full commitment to a puzzle game. I think possibly ever. All right, early shovel means I'm going to be extremely happy going into all of these courtyards. Ooh, silver key. Ooh. And an ordinary key. I want to see with $12 if we can get access to a sledgehammer. Signs point to maybe. I'm going to go back immediately to that den and I'm going to smash. Yeah! Ooh. Big money? I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to buy the salt shaker for extra food. And I'm going to buy the metal detector for extra metal to detect. You know what? I'm going to get a gem too, because why not? Was there one in the courtyard as well? I don't know. I don't think there was. Normally it'd go on top of that box. All right, we're going up the side here. Pantry gets us a food item. Oh my god, salted apple. Hello? Blessed? This is an unfortunate dead end. It's day 13. I think I'm going to take the parlor, and then we're going to reset. No, the parlor. This is the blue box. See, this is the kind of puzzle. This is the kind of puzzle that I'm all about, y'all. I agree. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. Super easy? This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Look, y'all, after 5+ hours of streaming this game, yes, this is what I mean by easy. Did I overthink it? I didn't have a particularly good sleep. I woke up with tummy trubs. And I've been streaming puzzle games for 5 hours, so pardon me. Pardon me if I'm looking a little rusty sometimes. Excuses, excuses. You know what? That's fair. Like, man, what's with this streamer and his copium? All right, let's put down the walk-in closet here. Ooh, dice. Big. A little nervous because we only have one way to go forward right now, so we're gonna need to get some big branching rooms here. For the record, you were joking. No, no worries. I got you. I got you. All right, we got a courtyard. Happy with the courtyard. I took the courtyard over the other one. Maybe I should have taken the other one actually, just to remove it from the draft pool. Oh my God, 4 dice? Turnip. Oh, and a key? I'm actually going to take the spare room just because it gets us up. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take the courtyard as well, just because I really like the way that this is doing. It gets us Pixar's movie Up, the very same. The role of dog is being played by Juniper, Matt's dog. We're very excited. Big casting. I'm gonna redraw this because I don't want to waste any of these rooms. Is laboratory a waste? Laboratory is an interesting dead end. It's not a real dead end though. Does let me set up an experiment. You don't think I picked up the second jewel in this room? That was a test. And y'all pass. Good job. Good job, chat. Shing! Oh my God, more dice. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to remote log in to Swanog. We need to remote log into security. We need to disable the power doors. Six dice. What are we playing? D&D here? Up at 6 dice. I think we're actually a little bit closer to like Shadowrun levels of D6 here, or maybe like some kind of 40k game. Connecting to terminal. Terminal connected. Keycard system. Change offline mode. Offline mode changed. All right, any little doohickeys for pickup in here? So we've got sledgehammer, silver key, magnifying glass, shovel, salt, and metal detector so far. Not all that bad. All right, let's keep going up. I'd love a 4-way here, actually. They gave me the breaker room, which is fascinating. I'm gonna keep going with the courtyard because this does technically work the way I want it to. Hey, James and Or, thank you very much for the 84. It's time to play Blue, the artist formerly known as Prince. Hey, another chest? Oh, game. You shouldn't have. Is it more dice? Oh, I forgot about science. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'll go back for science. Thank you. Oh my God. I am so key and gem rich. All right. Now, the unfortunate thing is some of the experiments do have to do with like diggy holes, so I'll feel kind of bad. I'm going to go with whenever you spend 2 or more gems on a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What do you think? Because I don't want to do, this one feels unpickable. This one feels not great. We also have 11 gems right now, so. Solid choice, thank you. Okie dokie. Where was I? Right, we were in this room. We dug the holes. Let's go back this way. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't want the garage right now because I don't have the key. I'm going to redraw this floor plan. Wait, you know what? Maybe I will take the garage. Maybe I will take the garage, chat. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Because can you imagine if I didn't take it? All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down this way and then to the right. Well, I've been passing on code check for ages because it had the lever in it. And I didn't need the lever for anything. But now we have a purpose. This is going to get us +1 permanent stuff here. The study. Chat, what if I... Go with me on this journey. What if I took the library? We lose allowance on it, but I believe we commissioned a book. No, I don't have enough brain power to read a book right now. I'm just going to take the office. I don't have the brain power for book. I'm just going to take office. This gives me permanent allowance. Spread gold in the estate. Book will be there when we come back, chat. Which book did I sign out? I can't even remember. I think it's the Bluefish book. So we have the veranda. The veranda also gives us more allowance, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, a key. Ooh, a smashy. And finally, this is going to be the code check. You ready? This is going to be the code check. Are you... Oh, utility closet lets me go outside if we wanted to. All right, this is fine. This is fine. All right, let's go back to security. Now that security doors are off by default, what we can do is we can increase the chances. We can increase the chances of security doors to spawn because they'll be unlocked. Now I realize we have 12 keys, but waste not, want not, right, chat? The rich don't get richer by spending keys when they don't have to. That's the lesson. That's the real lesson that the uncle is teaching us right now. But you love wasting? Dang. I love wanting. More keys for the inevitable locker room? If only. Okay, so we have another courtyard. And you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey. Hey, the immediate value. I'm a genius. Hello? Oh my goodness, more keys? Remember that run we had 110 keys when it ended? Or pardon me, 110 gold, not keys. All right, I want to get as far over this way as possible. Oh my God. I have to take the drafting studio. I want to take the passageway, but I have to take the drafting studio because also it gives me another allowance and an apple. Love salted apple. Oh, wow. The classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw floor plans one time for each in your house. The dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans? Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room you drafted today. Oh my God. Love birds. All of those seemed really powerful, but I went with birds. Right and center. I have so many keys. Oh, what? Redraw. This was my silver key room, by the way. Okay, Cloister's kind of sick. This is permanent allowance. Okay, Nook is pretty good here. If only you could walk over an ankle-high wall. It's a big ask. All right. We're going to re-roll for coat closet here. Coat check. Kitchens? Oh, kitchen's not bad. Oh! It's an upgrade disc. Oh. Actually, before I leave, no. I don't know if I actually have to leave. There's a note. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the southeast of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But if you never know when the cat will want to get some air. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. Names. Criminals. Driver is an accomplice. The driver's name was Hartley. Hartley was the person as a temporary person here. I think it was Hartley. Christoph was the driver? I didn't write down Christoph. The note you just looked at said Christopher? It did, right, literally right there. Y'all, this is just an indication of how fried my brain is right now. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Denny. Is there another Denny anywhere? No. All right, let's keep going. We're down to 22 steps, which is getting a little spooky. So I need something with steps. I need a kitchen or a dining room or something. So we've turned the power off. The gym is a pretty safe way to go. No, we can't. We've looked at that ladder before. Kitchen, security, another courtyard. I'm gonna re-roll. Sure. Courtyard could potentially have, we could dig up a turnip, right? Coins are not turnips. Inside the chest is a key card. All right, key card. All right. A couple more bucks. Hallways pretty safe here. Oh, the kennel though. I have to take the kitchen. I have to take the kitchen or we lose. I am sad to pass on the kennel. I want everyone to know that. We only have one red room in our house so far. Let's take this club sandwich. I'm also going to have this salty banana. I'll get another one just in case. Does observatory get us steps? We'll see you on the next one. A very important note, everybody. I'm going to redraw. Secret passage. Ooh. Ooh. So that connects in. The aquarium's kind of cool. We haven't seen the aquarium. It's also very funny to me that we got double courtyard there. I'm going to take by special cost, or I'm going to take the aquarium just because this now counts as a red room, right? For the purposes back there. Old shoe. Hey, we also managed to get a hand on this handle, this broken lever. So let's go this way now and start working our way back. Music room is huge. It also gets us +1 allowance. I think that's like 4 allowances we've gotten. Hey, secret garden key. I'm actually quite excited about that. Secret garden? Secret garden? Immediately paid off? The moon! I'm a genius. Oh my goodness, we found the western entrance. We have found the western entrance. Very cool. All right, so let's go back to here. The goals. We now know where all the levers are. Secret garden is the west one. Well, 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 isn't this suspicious, chat? Is that permanent? So the antechamber always has to be unlocked in a run, but like maybe that's permanent. I don't know. Is there a third handle in here anywhere? Y'all with your smiley faces. Ah, oh, so evil. So evil. Ah! What is this? I'm a fool. I've never seen this room before. Five gems? I'm gonna go for the closet here. Oh, maybe it showed up now because I have a trophy. Yeah, I didn't have trophies before. Very interesting. 8 gems. You need 5 to get in there, though. All right, we're at 35. I want to work my way back into this corner with the cloister. What is this? It's just a random banana. And now there's an apple. Where did all this fruit come from? The secret garden spreads fruit. We found the vault, chat. We found the vault. Do I have a vault key on me? I don't. I also forgot that I should probably use this upgrade disc somewhere. I kind of want 40 gold. Hey, a key. Did I want to check the tiny vaults in that room? No. There's a mini safe in the drawing room. I just don't know the combination for it. Oh my God, please shut up, metal detector. I get it. I get it. I get it. You have a very important job. I need you to stop screaming. So give me a second. I need to make sure that before we're done here, I hit a computer. I got enough footsteps. I can make it back to the lab later. But it detected metal surge. It's raison d'etre. I have never been to the master bedroom before. But I want the dining room. Chimkin. Rude. How far up did you boost courtyards? I ended up going to the, whatever it's called, the blessing area and praying for courtyards for 3 days. That's way too big to be a quail. The library is back. I once again want to remind people, I just don't have the mental... I don't have the mental for a library book, but here we are. Here we are. Is the treasure map back? What is this? Hold on. Hold on. I have that room. I have that room and I have to go back. I have 53 steppies. All right, let's learn about Swimbird. Ooh, published in 1985. Swimbird. Mrs. Peterson, Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. Simon took it out twice. I like how we used to sign our name. Detective Bon Margle. Oh. Well. Isn't that interesting? March 2nd, 1987. March. Detective Bon Margle checks out Swimbird. Interesting. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in sky, not in sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels like defeat. What? Oh my goodness. When I first read this, I said, Jesus Christ, Marion. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, this is obviously part of the plot for Marion to, in the midst of a bunch of weird stuff going on, escape, right? I'm checking upstairs just to see if there's anything else kind of cool and interesting. Top 3 checked items. I've literally only ever checked 2 items. Yeah, where's the room that we go for hugs? Yeah, good call. Holy moly. I guess that's just the dog room, isn't it? I'll take a courtyard. I want to go gem positive here. Yo, this sledgehammer has been putting in some work this run. Hey, more money. All right, we are ridiculously wealthy again. Dig hole. Turnip. Wow, love salty turnip. Okay, so we have saved steppies. Now, let's return up to the gymnasium and continue our day. Double check that garden X. Oh, good call. Yeah. Let's do that instead. So that is a bit of a walkabout to get to. Banana. Apple. Yo, this secret garden kind of cracked, actually. Hello? Treasure map! Hello? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Treasure chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. $25 and 3 coins. That's another one of the puzzles we've solved. X marks the spot. One-time big payday. Fascinating. Very cool. Huh. All right. Yeah, we are mega rich. We are rich in everything. So we're going this way now. So we can do boiler room, which is interesting. We want boiler room, and then we also want, we could do boiler room, and we could try and drain the whatchamanoodle, the fountain, if we get a little bit lucky here. Is there a diggy hole downstairs? There is. I got $1. Second diggy hole. I got a turnip. A salty turnip. The salt is from all the earth. Because I didn't see myself washing that before we started eating. So we have security, which is interesting, which is fascinating. Oh, security is actually fine to take here. I'm going to take security. And the reason for that is I have this disc on me that I haven't turned in yet. So let's do that now. Let's see what we get. The spare room. Interesting. I think I'm going to make it a bedroom. And my reason for bedroom is it makes it room positive, because there's the sleep mask and there's another one that goes plus. Green room is interesting. I think it's the least interesting of them. Hall is kind of cool as well, because you can go hall into hall for some combos, and like halls are very rarely locked or whatever, but I think bedroom gives me the most value. Is this my last day with extra courtyards? Correct. Does green room mean you get a dirt hole? Green room? That's interesting. Green room does mean I could potentially get tools from it, right? So green rooms have a chance to give you sledgehammer, shovel, metal detector, which is kind of cool. I'm going to go with bedroom. I've already remotely logged into security. Let's go back this way. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the walk-in closet. Where's the walk-in closet? Do I have a walk-in closet? I don't have a walk-in closet. That's the one you get the cupcake from. I'm going to take it because I've never been there. Just above the entrance. Oh, I do have a walk-in closet. Yeah. This is a brand new room to me. I got the telescope again. Second time today. A very fine hat. Man, I sure wish I had a fainting chair. Oh my goodness, another upgrade disc? Y'all. The diary is locked. What's it called? Her ladyship's room? Under H for her. Right, I haven't written anything down here, so I need to write down secret garden, elemental P, QRS, secret. Lever for west antechamber entrance. Spreads fruit. Possible secret entrance. Possible secret door, question mark, question mark. Then under H. Journal. Requires key. Had a data disk as well. Man, 2 upgrades in 1 is wild to me. Oh. Oh. Did she perhaps have a secret lover? Is that who this is supposed to be? Wait, that is the White Queen. The White Queen has been located. Chess piece. That could also be my dad. Right. Perhaps. She plays the harp. We have all those pieces. Now what? We don't know yet, but that's fine. One day we will learn. Hey, you want another upgrade, everybody? What are we hitting here? Survey says... Wait. What? Whoa, what? What? Oh my God. You can double upgrade a room? Her ladyship's spare bedroom? I like the number of people in chat who are popping off right now. Oh my God. This is unbelievably cracked. All of these are so good. Because keep in mind, all of these previously were dead ends, right? You must have missed me upgrading the spare room like 30 seconds ago, Master Hope. I upgraded the spare room, went into her ladyship's chamber, got a second one and came back. Oh my God. Yeah, what would have happened if I'd gone like green or something? Yeah, right? Yeah, apparently blue chloroplast got spare veranda. That's very cool. Oh my goodness. So we could do keys again. Like we're super key rich right now. I don't think it's her ladyship's spare room. So like the interesting thing about this one is maybe it lets us get that puzzle and it's less restrictive. Because currently her ladyship's room only spawns on a southern facing west wall. The spare master bedroom only ever spawns on the east side, right? Careful too much with that, Mr. Gibberish. That's borderline spoiler stuff. Upgrade path and stuff. It's like topical to what we're talking about, but it's also potentially leads to spoilers, which I would rather have none of. Yeah, really vibing with the font for ladyship, for real. Man, I don't know what to pick here. So like, I like the idea of her ladyship just in case I get a key for that diary, which is tough to do. I think I'm going to go servants though. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I think it's keys. I think it's keys. I think I just want to massively solve for keys, right? I think it's very, very rare for us to run out of steps. Typically, we die because of keys. All right, let's keep going. Drawing room is huge here. Keep going. Yeah, I see what you did there. There's the chair. It all comes down to the chair. So this is the corner. That is a permanent upgrade, correct? Wow. Oh, the Geist bedroom? The conservatory is great because it can only ever be in the corner. So let's see what we can do here. Take a hole. Ooh, that is actually just straight up a spoiler. That is just straight up a spoiler. Please never say anything like that. I'm like not going to, man. No. Don't give hints. Don't give spoilers. That's just like straight up brutal. Bummer. Stop reading chat. I'm sorry, Joe. It's my job. All right, what am I doing here? I can adjust the rarity on all of these. I think I'm happy with the laundry room being rare. This is tough because I've literally never seen her ladyship's chamber key before. I think it's fine to make this standard because it's so restrictive in how you can draft it. A no backseating tag? I thought I had one. Weird. People don't read Lobster. It's fine. But also, like, who comes into a puzzle game and just, like, gives a hint? I've never seen the casino before. Unusual is fine. I think this is all fine. All right. And then let's keep going. I can do a dead end here just because of the other way to go. The pool. The pool has arrived. The pool gives us access to the pump room. Oh my God, the pump room is right next to the boiler room. So we might get a little bit lucky here. We might just kind of oops into something, you know? Oh, y'all. Wait. Oh, there we go. The basement key. Where is my coat check? Was that this run? Coat check is right there. I'm going to put the basement key in coat check, y'all. I'm going to put it in, you know what? All right. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Give me the pump room. What is my special key? What's even my special key? What if I just used it? Ah! No, it didn't fit. It didn't fit. I'm going to re-roll. I got one re-roll here for the pump room. Ah, dang. Dang it. It has to be the chapel. That's so troll. All right. I'm very annoyed, but I'm going to go look at that. I'm going to go look at this painting for apparently the spoiler. Bro. Another safe? Well, they did say there were 8 safes, so now we know that the drawing room has a safe in it. You still don't get how I knew that? Oh, somebody in chat said there's a hint in the painting. The clue, it wasn't even a clue, it was just straight up, hey, there's a hint in the painting. It wasn't very subtle. So we did know, I mean, we did know the chair is the clue, like Althazar. There's a moment where maybe I'm supposed to look a little bit closer at it and stuff like that, which is kind of a bummer. Right, like it did say the chair is the key or whatever, right? Also realized the perspective of the painting of the chair is all kinds of weird, eh? Took you so long to find that? Yeah. Yeah. If we count small gates, 8 dates and crack 8 safes. One of these days I'll learn this. All right. That's not bad. That was 42? What else am I doing today? Right, I'm going to coat check and I'm putting the basement key away. So I'm going like this. Where is my coat check? God, it is serpentine to get to. If I just go down. No, I have to go a super weirdo way to get there. All right. All right, yeah. Once again, if you catch strays from the mods, don't take it personally. Especially after that last spoiler we just hit. They're gonna be a little extra blasty right now. Through here, yes, through here. Oh my God, a banana. Ding ding. Hi, I have an item I'd like to check. It's this basement key. All right. Can I check anything else? You've already checked an item. Okay. What a day. I've added a no spoilers please tag to the channel. Unfortunately, yo, we got 6 extra allowance today. I think we're up to 17 allowance now. Huge, big if true. If only I could jump. Are we going out the garage today? We've already been out the garage. We've already unlocked the eastern gate. I don't really think there's anything else we'd even do if we went that way. We may as well. Are we still on digging up trash gives allowance? No, it was whenever you spend 2 or more gems opening up a room, you get big money. I have more allowance than you. I didn't know if you're talking about it in real life or not. All right. I'm like, I don't know, 17. I mean, I'd take 17 bucks a day. That'd add up pretty fast. What's that a month, chat? What would that look like in monthly wages? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. $510 a month? I mean, that's not nothing. That's not, I mean, you know, that's respectable. Gonna check every tree. If it was only weekdays, oh, well, why would it be only weekdays? No. Don't start taking my money from me. Buy half a collector boosty box. Y'all forgetting I'm Canadian. Like a third. Man, I wasn't even thinking that in USD. If that was USD, I'd slam that button. As a 14-year-old, oh my God. You know what my allowance was? God, what was my allowance? I think I was lucky if I got like, if I was in high school, I think my spending money was like $20 a week or something like that. A week. Joe from the other room shocked. She's like, dang, that was good money. You got allowance? We worked? I mean, teach their own, right? My allowance basically being allowed to live under the roof. Yeah. Your kids are on commission? That's fair. I'm trying to think about that now, right? Because like if I got, man, $20 barely even buys you a meal somewhere now. All right, I think we're going to call that a day there. We put the key away. We got some really good progress done. The conservatory, the secret garden, those were all huge. We got a double upgrade. We got to our ladyship's chamber for the first time. This was a very good day. You got allowance, I saved my lunch money. So my mother grew up in the Bronx of New York in like the old days. And they lived, I can't remember what it was. They lived in an apartment on like somewhere in the high teens, if not the 20th floor. And back in the day, this is like, if you want to hear about like some weird old crap, back in the day, you had to pay to go up with the elevator. You literally had to pay for the elevator. And so my mom was given something like, it was either like a quarter or something like that. She was given allowance from her mom to pay for the elevator to go up to the apartment, but she'd be like, nah, and she'd pocket it and she'd just take the stairs. Sounds like a scam? I mean, welcome to the Bronx of New York City in like the 1960s or whatever, you know what I mean? Was it a tip for the elevator operator? No. I don't think the building that she grew up in was bougie enough to have an elevator operator. I think. I don't even remember. All right. I think we're done here. I think we're done for the day, both as a video gamer and as a streamer. I think this was an excellent series of days. What day is it today? Day 19? What day did we start today? Day 15? You know what? Big progress, everybody. Huge progress. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow with some of this. Some more blueprints. Will we finally find the 46th room? I don't even know. But I'm excited. Shovel! Garden excavation site. Great days. Excellent progress, everybody. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the bits. You're great. I'm sorry my brain got so fried. Y'all, this game is just absolutely bullying me. But yeah, blueprints will continue until morale improves. I mean, morale's already pretty good, but you know what they say, right? We're going to go raid loading, ready, run. We're going to go raid my boss. Now, don't go embarrassing me. You are raiding my boss, so go very respectful raid. And however you want to make that happen. New shelf? Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Thanks for being here. Thank you for the good vibes. I want to say, although we got spoiled at the very end, I'm having a very good time. Chat, you've been an absolute delight. Thank you for the smiles. Thank you for sitting on your hands. Yeah, just thank you for being my buddy on this whole journey. All right, until next time, I'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Follow the channel if you're new. Ciao.